doing? I'm Deadman calling. Hello? So, let me know if my voice quality sounds good. I'm thinking you might sound weird. I'm looking at the... and it might be very crunchy, I don't know. Yellow Cyber? It's not my new one. This is my old PC. Then we can put the new PC. Now, since I'm gonna hold number 38 Ti. Kinda crunchy? Okay, give me a second. Okay, what about now? Is it better now? Do I sound better? Oh my god, it's like I'm speaking through a pipe and fading at the end. Alright, tell you what, we got the Chiikawa scrunchie as well. We cannot work without the Chiikawa scrunchie, so let's put it on. I've also got the Maho Shoujo gloves. You know, this was given to me when I was in Japan. And they told me, you know, you gotta wear it every time you do a camera stream, so here we are, folks. How's the music balance, by the way? Is it too loud? Is it good? He built it without us. No, this is not the computer. Well, it's my old PC. But we're gonna... yeah, it's dusty. I did just dust it, but, you know, you can't get everything off. But first, I'm just gonna get rid of the GPU so we can start working on the other thing. I also kind of need to harvest... or grab this fan here. I might do that later. Not now. Not now. Let me see. You know, I've missed... there's this on my microphone right now. Let me show you. On my Elgato Wave 3, I can just do this. And it'll mute. I missed that button so much, like you wouldn't believe. But, you know, you gotta make sacrifices. Let me see. Okay, this is the danger zone, so I gotta make sure I'm not there. So what I'm gonna do first, I'm just gonna disconnect this power cable. There are two power cables connected. Ugh. There we go. Got rid of them. We gotta get rid of this GPU. This is kind of annoying. This thing is a support bracket because the thing sags like a mofo. So, we don't want that. We don't want any sagging. We don't want any sagging. Also, I've got you guys on my phone. So, I will be looking at my phone. My laptop is currently streaming this. And it seems like it's actually handling the stream pretty well. Which, you know, calling me surprised. I thought this would be a disaster. I don't think it would be able to handle 1080p streaming. But, you know... give credit where credit is due, I suppose. I mean, it's a Surface Pro from 2018, so surely should have been able to do this at the very least. I've streamed with this thing before, but only at 720p, and this time I figured, you know, I want you guys to be able to see everything. That fractal case, yeah, let me see. Did I miss any comments? The anti-static Chiikawa, yeah. Oh, right, about that. You see this wooden floor? It's not wood, it's rubber. And it's kind of anti-static by itself. So this is grounding me pretty well. I use this to ground myself when I get off my chair. Now, you would ask, why would you need to do that? It's because my chair is fabric and it generates static like a mofo. It's really annoying. But all I have to do is touch the ground, touch my floor, and the static will go away. It'll discharge. Ugh. Wow, this one was pretty tight. I'm not gonna screw in everything again in this one during the stream. I'll just do that off stream, just so we can save a little bit of time. But for now, I need to grab this support bracket. Actually, this support bracket is kind of ugly. I didn't really care what color it was. It's metallic blue, but I didn't really care what color it was when I bought it, because this computer case has a solid back. The back side is over there. I just put it there. I didn't grab it for this. Now, here's the annoying part. here's the really annoying part. Oh god. I don't know if you can see it, but like there's a little bit of there's a hinge there that I gotta push down in order to get this GPU out. And I did not think about that until right now. And honestly, the best way to do that is by getting a chopstick and just getting it right through there and getting it off. Honestly thought it was the cable, no. Okay, just give me 1 second, I'm gonna get a chopstick. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. We got one chopstick. Do you think I can break it? Do you think I can break it cleanly without messing it all up? Oh! Almost. It's not perfect. But you know, it'll make do. Let me see. I'm gonna disable the camera for 1 second. Impossible, he did it. Okay, I'm gonna do this with the camera turned off. Because I really need to stick my head in there and see. Alright, it's been done. I got the GPU out. Look at this. It's a 3080 Ti. I'm not gonna upgrade this for the time being. I'm still gonna use this. And when the 6000 series comes out, that's probably when I'll get a new GPU. I need some time to save up money for one anyway. There are two more things, actually a couple of other things we need to get out of this system first, because I'm gonna reuse them. That is the power cables and the PSU itself. I didn't get a new one. 850 watts is what my PSU is graded for, and that's gonna be enough for my new system just because as a consequence of not getting a new GPU. But when I do get a new GPU, we are gonna have to get a new one as well. But I need the SSDs first too. We gotta grab them. We gotta get them out of there. We gotta get them out. How's the music volume, by the way? Is it good? Is it too loud? Here, I got one of these. What's so nice about my new build, though, is that the motherboard for the SSDs and whatnot, it doesn't need a screw. It's got latches and hinges, which is really nice. The anti-static Chikawa, you know, Chikawa is gonna make us go miles. What? I'm also going to do something slightly unconventional when it comes to installing my SSDs on my other PC. Look at it. This is a Kingston drive that I installed heatsink on because it got too hot. But the thing is, my new motherboard has heat sinks already for the drives. So I'm not really sure how to handle that. Maybe I'll just have to remove the pre-installed heat sinks and call it a day that way. You're running with a 750 PSU. Oh, pretty good. What GPU are you running, Yakini-kun? I'm gonna get the power cables out. Oh. Every time I build a PC, I put on these construction gloves. Because otherwise, it just hurts dealing with all these cables. Let me see. There's another one up there, isn't there? I might have to just put this in. Let's see. These are not power cables. This is something else. This is not a power cable either. There's one for the CPU right up here, I think. Yeah, it's kind of really tuckered in there. Yep, there it is. Pop it up. Oh god, this is why I hate gigantic coolers like this. It makes getting to stuff so annoying. I'm getting PTSD from when I build this thing. Okay, I need a better angle here. I don't know how well you can see. You need advice? What kind of advice? What's going on? How the hell do I pull this out? Oh, I think it's coming loose. Ah, there we go, finally. Was that it? Only 3 power cables? Bit less than I remember, to be honest with you. I do have some additional SSDs on the back that I do kind of have to remove, but I think I'll take care of that later. For now, it's important that we just get these, get the PSU out. Once we get that out of here, we can actually start building the new computer. Show you how that works. I need to... Actually do need to remove the back plate anyway. I mean the front plate, I suppose? Oh, where do I put this? Oh god, what was that? Right, these are not screwed in anymore, so I'm gonna put them on the side, take care of them later. But right now, our biggest worry... Oh, there's my TV and stuff. I gotta undo my cable management. This is the annoying part of cable management, but you gotta go in there and actually take care of stuff. That's when it becomes really annoying. You got the Radeon RX 9070 XT. Ooh, that's pretty good. Chat is getting cut off on my layout. Well, that's intentional. How do you convince your mother to move to an area she doesn't like, but has a nice house in your price range? Well, you're not gonna be able to convince her otherwise, bro. Give up. Give up on that. For mothers, they need to make sure the place is just to their liking. Not only the house, but also the area. So you better give up on that one, brother. Just give me 1 second. Let me just disable the camera for a sec, because this is going to be very awkward, and I don't want to risk any accidental face reveals. Although I'm pretty handsome, you know, as you can see, that's me, and the PNG down there, that's me. I'm just doing you guys a favor because I'm in skeleton mode right now, and I don't want you guys to get too scared. Oh God. Undoing my cable management is so bad. So annoying. Should have done this before the stream, to be honest. There's some SATA cables in the way too. Alright. I can turn it back on. Hey, look at that. You can see my messy room. It's only messy because I had to move the rug away. Got that immaculate bone structure. Yeah, for sure. The one I'm trying to remove is this one down here. This one. And I might have to get rid of my SATA cables, to be honest. Because they are in the way. Oh, actually, it's coming up. It was a pretty tight fit, which is kind of annoying. We did it! We done it! But this SATA cable is indeed still in the way. So I need to do something about that. Oh, shit, that's annoying. Okay, I've got a solution. I've got a solution for us. Get rid of this thing. I need to get these off anyway, because I'm going to reuse them on my new PC. You know, the cable management is going to be the most embarrassing aspect of my new build. You guys are going to be like, hey, what the hell is Apollo doing? He's got the worst cable management ever. My policy is, if you can't see it, who cares? I only really bother with the front. What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, I really like this case, this Fractal Define 7. The only issue is that... Oh god, it's kind of dusty here, I missed it. The only issue here is that it's not the best for airflow. And while that was fine for my previous PC build, it's not really fine here. Let me see. I feel like one of my SSDs... Oh, there it is. Okay, there's my other SSD. Let me just pop these up. So you guys can't see. Let me give you a better look. Damn straight. Yo, Donya-san. Thank you for coming. Hi, it's the first time chatting. 英語喋る？日本語も喋るよ、俺。日本語も喋るよ。来てくれてありがとう。俺はDeadmanのフォロー。世界一番輝くな骸骨。いや、今骸骨じゃないんだけど。An extra panel to hide cable management. Yeah, I love it. I'll take these out later. I'm just gonna get rid of the cables because I need to pop these out. There we go. Now we gotta get the PSU out of here. There it is, right there. Let me. It's right there. Let's get it off. Ah, oh, god damn it. They're too tightly screwed. Sorry if I miss any comments. It's kind of awkward looking at it's kind of awkward looking at your phone for comments. Come on, get out of there. Nice. I don't know, depending on the cost, I might go with a platinum rated 1000 watt PSU in the future. But it really depends on the GPU I end up getting. For all I know, you know, this one will not come. For all I know, Nvidia's next GPUs are gonna be the most power hungry GPUs on the planet, which, you know, is par for the course for them. Oh god, it's kind of dusty as well. How am I supposed to reach in here? Okay, I see. So it might be a better idea to just disconnect the cables from the PSU first. Oh god, this is so awkward when you can't. I might need to flip this over, guys. I might need to flip this one over. Yeah, you see, you can just hide it all there and nobody will know. Either is fine. Okay, awesome. I'll keep talking in English then. Oh boy. Let me see, how do we do this? I put it in an awkward position. Maybe I can just slide it out anyway. Okay, yeah, that worked. We can disconnect them here. Let me see, I'm in the way actually. I'm sitting cross-legged. I don't want to move the camera more than this. There we go. Okay, let me pop up these cables. Make this a little bit easier on my life. I kind of do need to wipe this thing clean. It's so dusty. When you clean with air, it's a little bit hard to get to where the PSU is. There we go, and then we have a PSU. Wow, it is dusty. Let me get a cloth. Ah, I kicked the camera. Alright. I've got this nice green microfiber cloth right here. Ugh. Damn, this thing has seen better days. Alright, as good as new. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, put that away for now. We'll put it right over there. I need to pull out the cables now. Let me see. Bruh, my cable management is worse than Vsoulja's public image at the moment. Oh boy. Yo, Panzer Doga. Yeah, did you guys see what happened with Vsoulja? Oh boy, how are they gonna survive this? I'm just gonna talk about what I've heard. And I don't know if, for those who missed the news, basically Iron Mouse is leaving Vsoulja. She just released a video talking about how Vsoulja basically stole $500,000 of donation money to charity. And they just kind of never paid that out. And she suspects they stole it or something. So that's what happened, and she's leaving Vsoulja. And, you know, Iron Mouse leaving Vsoulja, a huge deal. She is one of their cornerstones. Her leaving is actually insane. Okay, I need to figure out what the hell this was. Right, power cable. Why is this stuck in here? Right, these are for hard drives. I need them. I have one more in here. Just pull that out. And then I believe you can say adios to this computer. Actually, we may as well pull these out as well while we're at it. Oh, you guys can't see. Sorry about that. These extra SSDs here that I've got. There we go, slotted it out. I will need to take them out of the bracket, but that's something I can do in a bit. And then we have another one over there. I have a lot of storage. And you might be asking, hey Apollo, why these SATA SSDs? And that's because these are for storage. Actually, this was a hard drive. This one here is a hard drive. A very old laptop CPU that I took out. A laptop hard drive that I took out of one of my laptops from ages ago because I thought it'd be a waste to just throw the laptop away, but not at least try to salvage the hard drive. So I grabbed it and I used it as a shadow play temporary folder, just where all the cache files are. I'm gonna have a drink. All right, we can say goodbye to this computer now. Just give me a second. Turn off the camera. Get everything in order. We're gonna build the new PC now. So I'm wondering, I want to show you the case first. I've talked about what case I got, but I kind of want to show you guys too. There we go. Also, sorry if my voice, becomes a little bit distant and whatnot. But here it is. Oh God, how do I even show this in the front? When did I mute myself, guys? When did I mute myself by accident? Oh no. Let me see. I think my chat froze on my phone as well. Yeah, my chat did indeed freeze. Let me load it back up. It wasn't very long, okay. Let me catch up to chat for a sec, hold on. Woo. Wow, that mask. This mask is really hot, man. I can't have that on for too long. Let me see. A lot of talent have been leaving, seemingly because they knew about Iron Mouse's issue. Okay. They go down faster than the Vasa. The Vasa? You know about that. Yeah, this is probably the end for them. Didn't wash the PSU in soap and water. Listen, we're gonna wash the GPU in soap and water. Don't worry about it. Is this the Hatsune Miku case? I wish I had that. Probably a minute ago. It wasn't very long. Okay, good. Anyway, putting the mask back on. Because for a moment, I'll be in the danger zone. Ugh. Oh my god. There we go. Let's open it. The beautiful Gigabyte Aorus. 8 something. What's the number now again? Yeah, read the thing. 8x X870X. I can't read! X870E, there we go. There we go, let's pop this out. I think there are a couple of accessories at the bottom. I kind of want to check that out. Yeah, we have a bunch of... That's the Wi-Fi thing, I don't need that. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm definitely gonna need the SATA cable. And we have some extra thermal pads. Not enough SATA cables though. I'm gonna have to remove some SATA cables from my old PC. And there we go, the motherboard. I've already actually opened it, so I'm just gonna slide it out of the protective plastic. There we go. And now that I've done that, I can get rid of this accursed mask. Oh my god, that was uncomfortable. Holy moly, that was uncomfortable. Yeah, you knew about the Vasa from a comic strip? That every single person in Swedish gets taught about the history of the Vasa ship. Like his religion, because it was just so infamous for instantly sinking mere minutes after its maiden voyage. They put it to sea and then it dies instantly. They did recover it though. They've managed to fully recover it. And you can go see it in Stockholm. Look at this, folks. Now here's the little bit of an unconventional thing I'm gonna do. Surprising that the board doesn't come with more cables unless it's limited. It has limited connectors. I don't think so. It's got, let me see. Let me just flip this. It's got 4 SATA cables, SATA connectors. Oh, the reflection there is really bad. Okay, let me just... So, I think it'll be okay. As I was saying though, the unconventional thing I'm gonna do, let's move this out of the way a little bit, is that normally you would put your SSDs in this slot, right? The main SSD you're gonna use, the fastest one. Normally you would put it there, because it's right below the CPU and it's gonna benefit the most. But this is Gen 5 drive, or Gen 5 motherboard, and all of my SSDs are Gen 4. In the future, I will be getting an Gen 5 drive and installing it here. So I'm going to leave this alone. I'm just gonna put this heatsink back in. Actually, might be better to just leave it off. But it looks nice aesthetically. I'm gonna get rid of the plastic though. Pretty good. I like this. I like this finish. Yeah, the 90-degree connectors. Let me pop this off. I'm just gonna leave it in here. Let me. There we go. Did it actually go in? It's kind of hard from this angle. There we go. No, I'll just put this back in. We're gonna leave this alone. This thing though, I'm going to remove it completely. In the future, what I might do is just get rid of these heat sinks and put them in here together with this, just because it is more aesthetically pleasing. But for now, I'm gonna leave this alone. Which one? Right, this is the drive I want as my C drive, so I'm just going to install it right here. It's right below the GPU though, is that good? Probably not very good, to be honest with you. For aesthetics like dummy RAMs, yeah. These are Gen 5, these are Gen 4, so it doesn't really matter where I install this, but, you know, I'm just gonna put them in the Gen 5 slots anyway. It's a bit of a tight fit. Oh, could it be because of the heatsink, it won't go in? Is that really it? Oh. Holy shit, because of the heatsink, it won't go in. I might have to rethink that one. Let me see. Do we actually have to remove these heatsinks from these SSDs here? Okay, whatever. These are Gen 4, so I guess I'll just put them in the other slots. Actually, this is kind of scary. Let me do this. There we go. I need to actually move my head in real close so I can see this properly. Is it the right way up? Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. I think. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it is. There we go. I put the first one in. But honestly, I kind of want them to be on the good one. Yeah, look, it just does not fit. Oh my god, it might not even fit in here. Okay. Alright folks, change of plans. We gotta remove the heat sinks from these drives. They just do not fit next to each other because of the sheer size of these heat sinks. Don't worry, you can beat me. Let me see it, let me read that. Don't worry, you can't beat me. You took a Dremel to make your power supply fit. Oh my god! It's so scary. It's so scary when your voice gets loud and clear, since 90% of the stream it's quieter. Panzerdoga lol. 2 chunk. Yeah, actually 2 chunk. So we're gonna do some surgery. I paid some extra money to buy this goddamn heat sink, but I guess we gotta say bye-bye to it now. But the scary one is this one. This one is pre-installed. So how do we get rid of that? Do I even have a screw small enough for this? Let me check. Am I able to remove these? An alternative would be to just get rid of this one and leave this one in the, but then, you know, but then this one will be without coolant. Okay, let me go check my screws. I need to go check my screws. Give me 1 second. So I've got a screw set here with me, but I'm not sure if any of these drill bits are gonna be small enough. They're seriously too fat. What do we do? What do we do, folks? I wish at least one of them would fit in right here, right? But it doesn't. I cannot squeeze it in. Maybe if this one squeezes in. Nah, it's not worth forcing it in. Alright, let me check these drill bits then. Because this is a star shape, you see? A penknife will work too? We'll give it a go. Let me just try these heads first. Where did my other one go? Yeah, these, I don't know if any of these will work. Dang it. This was all supposed to be smooth and just work, you know. No, that one will not. What about this one? Will this one fit? Absolutely will not fit. I think I may have an extra small thing. Man, I should have bought that iFixit kit. I really should have bought that iFixit kit a while ago. There's one more screw I might have. Let me go check it out. Oh, fuck. Alright, so I've got the tiniest goddamn screw in the world. And this one's actually too small. So what I'll do for now, at least, I'll get rid of the heatsink on this. It'll have to run hot for a while, just so I'm able to actually install both of my things. And then in the future, I'll dig back in here and get rid of the upright. This one does not fucking... How annoying. Okay, well, this one's at least secure. I can't believe it. When you removed my PSL heatsink, it was scared because it took up... Yeah, the foam, right? Not foam, what do you call it? The thermal pad. They kind of become glue. You should really invest in some jeweler screwdrivers. You know, I have these, 1 billion bits. I've got these, and I've got these, and none of them are small enough. So yeah, I really should get to that. Probably order some of that after the stream. I could alternatively install one here, but considering I'm gonna reserve this part, I don't really know how to do it. I want to reserve this part because I don't want to install Windows, for example, on this damn drive, and then you run into issues when you move the thing. So I don't know, maybe I'll put this one there. This is for games and stuff. This is not my Windows drive. This is going to be my Windows drive. I should still be able to get the full speed, although I kind of would have wanted to put it in here or there. Can I really not put it in this slot below? Using this stream, hey, it just means, man, times have changed. Before, you know, motherboards will not come with these heat sinks, and now they do, and they expect you to not have any heat sinks on your drives. Okay, this one actually fits. Maybe we're back in business, folks. So I'm gonna install Windows on this. This one though. Let me think about this one here for a second. Oh, this sucks. Okay, I guess I'll just get rid of this. Oh, but damn it, it has this thermal pad down there. Okay. All right. We're gonna do some surgery on this. We're gonna do some surgery. We are actually going to delete this. Okay, this one fits. So I'm not gonna do that over the motherboard. If this tiny ass screw falls on the motherboard, we're gonna be... But then again, you know, we can't leave this damn thing without a heat sink. Okay, I'm putting it back in. I'm putting it back in. I'm gonna get creative. We are gonna make it work. We don't have a choice, folks. We gotta get rid of the heatsink. Try the rubber band trick to move the thing. You mean making more sure you have the right tools? Let me think about this. I wish there was another slot here, anywhere where we could put this, but actually, let me go ahead and remove this plastic. There we go. And then there's more plastic here. What is this? Why is the plastic on this one so awkward? Ugh. There we go. I don't think there's any more plastic around here. Damn, this is... Look at the reflection on this thing. This is scary, man. What should we do? I'll put this on top of this so we don't get spooked by reflections. Doesn't that mean you'll have to remove the Samsung heatsink as well? Yeah. Yeah, the heatsink is optional, like those extra IKEA screws. This Kingston, this is a Kingston SSD. It's one of those 7400 gigabit read-write speed ones. So this one gets pretty hot. That's why I put a custom heatsink on in the first place. Let's see, what can I figure out on this slot here? If I could just get rid of this pad here, but I cannot. Will it actually just fit? Okay, it does go in, but it does not, it'll not push in because of the already pre-applied stuff. and I really want to reserve this slot for a Gen 5 drive instead of this. So what I might just have to bite the bullet and get rid of the heatsink for now, and then what I'll do is I'll order a jeweler screw kit, and in a couple of days I'll just dig back in here, get rid of this heatsink as well, because we don't have a choice here. We gotta do it. NVMe's don't need to be flat. Yo, Billy Boozle, listen to me. This thing is expensive. I'm not gonna risk just being like this, you know. Yo, Kaoru, thank you for coming. Congrats, new PC, thank you. Alright, you know what? Forget about this for a second. Let's move over to the CPU. Where did I put my CPU? I don't know. Where did I put my CPU? Oh, there we go. It's right behind me. We'll just forget about that for a second. Move on. Otherwise, we're going to be fretting over what to do with the SSDs for the rest of the time. Here it is. The Ryzen 9 9950X3D. Let me pop this out. Look how beautiful it is, folks. Awesome stuff. Make sure the pins aren't bent. There are no pins, Cyber. This is AM5. The pins are actually inside the socket. Okay, I'm going to, first of all, let me get rid of this. Plastic. We gotta get rid of the plastic. It's time to apply thermal paste. Yep, we're gonna do that last because I have an AIO. So I need to actually put this inside the case over there before I put the thermal paste and stuff on. But it's gonna be a hell of a ride. There's no perfect way of applying thermal paste without making a lot of people mad. Let's zoom in a bit. There we go. You ready, folks? I'm gonna do it. Gonna take the CPU out. Draw a smiley face. Oh, this thing is heavy. Whoa. Alright, folks. What you want to look for here is this arrow. Do you see it? You barely see it. This arrow here. And you gotta align it to the golden arrow on this CPU itself. Like this. And then you carefully put it on. Carefully. Make sure it's all aligned. There we go. That was it. And then you close this, and don't worry about the plastic covering. It's gonna pop off by itself. And there we go. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. It's a scary process because this thing is very expensive, right? But that's how it's done. And we don't need this anymore. We can just put this in the CPU box again. Pretty good. You have to draw speed lines with the paste so it goes fast. It's true. You also have to make sure you get paste all around the area just so you can cool out the components. Now I'm kidding. You don't do that. But I've got the Thermal Grizzly Cryonaut. We're gonna apply that later. Right now, we gotta get to the RAM, folks. Oh, made a shake. On the first try too. Oh man, if I couldn't get that on the first try, then I don't think I would have been building a computer. Don't eat the paste. Don't you eat your spare paste? It's delicious though. It cools down your interior in the summer. There you go. We got 64 gigs of RAM, folks. I've only ever had 16 on my first build and then 32 gigs of RAM. Had 32 gigs of RAM for the longest damn time. But now, you know, Firefox uses so much RAM that we figure, you know, it's time to upgrade the RAM too to a 64. Double it. Ooh, there we go. I got the Corsair Vengeance. I don't need any fancy RGBs. Although, I'll be fair, the RGB variants of the Corsair Vengeance was only $5 more, so I kind of felt, man, I should have probably just gotten that instead. Now, which orientation do they have to be? Is it like this? I think so. Alright. So the most important thing is you gotta put them in every second socket. This is something newbies miss when they build their first PCs. They think you can just put them in any socket, like one there and one there, but that's not good because that's not how dual channel RAM works. Now, why is it that way? I don't know. It just is. I'm kind of scared. Hold on. Just carefully and gently. All right, there we go. That's the first RAM stick. You guys need a better camera angle than this. What the hell? Yeah, we got the cryonaut. No metal cooling though. Liquid metal is just too scary to deal with and way too messy. The fact that it's conductive is actually terrifying. There we go! RAM fully installed. Which means we gotta go back to the SSD situation. Let me have another swig of water. Yeah, we gotta go back to the SSD situation. Honestly though, I'm just gonna have to get rid of the heatsink so we can put this thing in actually, finally, and continue with the build. This thing is kind of hard to put in from this angle. Ugh. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's try and dissect this guy then. I don't have a choice. We gotta do it. It has to be done. I'll probably just finally buy the iFixit kit. Oh shit, dude, what's going on? Did you hear more news about things? Double-sided M.2. Oh yeah, this is a double-sided M.2 as well. Both sides need cooling, folks. Keisan removed. Oh yeah, I saw that too. Keisan removed the Vshoujo logo from her name. She still has a Vshoujo bag because that takes a little while to remove. But I honestly think that she might be leaving too. Although I won't speculate too much. We'll see it when it happens. But she did remove it. She used to wear that name proudly, but then after that, oh boy. Oh, how the hell do we do this? Oh, it is so glued shut, folks. It is so glued shut. Oh no. Oh no. Do we heat it up? Oh really? Kuro, Amali, and Michi did it too? Oh yeah, Kaoru. Kaoru. What happened was that Iron Mouse raised $500,000 for charity, and it was never paid out. She thinks they stole it, which is crazy, which is insane. God, how do I deal with this conundrum? How do I deal with this conundrum? Maybe I should heat it up. I have a blow dryer I could heat it up with, and then maybe it'll just pop out. Because it is really stuck. Do I have something plastic that I can pry it with? I do! I do indeed! I have a plastic prying tool. A charity for a condition she suffers from, yeah. That was from last year's charity, holy. And they never paid that out, so I have these plastic things, but I don't want to be rough with it. What if this kills the SSD? Oh guys, this is really glued shut. Oh, something might be happening. Okay, so I popped it off, but the issue is that the thermal pad is still on it. The thermal pad is still on it. Hey, if we just leave the thermal pad in, you think that'll be fine? Then we gotta do it this way as well, just... Okay, that popped up pretty well. Yeah, the thermal pad is still there. I don't know what to do with this. Honestly. What do we do with this, folks? Hey, I have an idea. I have an incredibly stupid idea, but it might be genius. Anyway, I do have to get rid of this thermal pad. I kind of want to pry it off like this. I need to pry it off with my fingers so that this doesn't get... The mini spatula, the pry tool, yeah. Check YouTube tutorial for a sec. Should be fine. Not sure since you would be layering two thermals on each other's. Yeah. I mean, for the time being, what I could do is just... Wait, which one's the bottom side? Which one's... Okay, this is the bottom side. Oh my god. I almost lost track of what was bottom or not. Okay, I'm just gonna try and pry this off. The one at the bottom needs to go at least. Wow, it's dirty actually. Look, it's kind of dirty. Local skeleton ruins this SSD. No! This is a thermal thing that I installed by myself. It wasn't on it originally. And it wasn't originally gonna be a problem. But then, you know, motherboards started including their own SSDs or heat sinks and whatnot. Yeah, see, it's coming off pretty nicely. Free gum. Oh yeah, we're gonna be chewing on this all day. I want to cool my teeth down. You know, lately it's so hot that that my teeth have been warm. If that makes even any bit of sense. Okay, well it's kind of messy. You supposed to rip it off? Yeah, it's fine. It's removable, and you're supposed to actually replace it every few years. Maybe if I grab some alcohol and just rub it a little bit. Yeah, Kinik. He's laughing. By the way, Apollo, do you see the artwork they dropped for Fate Extra Record? I don't pay attention to Fate. What happened? What did they do? Okay, let me get some alcohol and we'll get rid of this goop. I guess I'll... Well, there's plastic over this, so it's fine. There's protective plastic. Let me get some alcohol. Alright. I return. Use a cotton swab? Good idea, cotton swab. I was about to use this. I have a cotton swab right around here somewhere. Where did I put my cotton? I don't know. My cotton swab is gone, folks. My cotton swab is gone. I don't know where I put him. Okay, we're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it with this. Alright. Now, the reason I say we can wing it is because this side is just label, right? Let me just gently do this. doesn't need to be 100% clean, I think. Just enough so it's not in the way. Alright, yeah, this is fine. It's good. We good. Better tissues than fingies. Oh man, I don't want to dirty my fingies. I don't want to dirty my fingies. There's thermal pad on the motherboards. Yeah, look at this. There's already thermal pads on it. So when I get my tools and I remove this one, I'll finally just install this as well, and we'll be good to go. For now, I can actually just move this out of the way. Okay, folks. We have some... I have an idea. I don't know how well that'll work. I'm thinking I'll install this and then I'll just put this on top of it. Because it's about the same... It's like almost exactly the same width, right? So if I can get away with this, you know, it'll be a good temporary measure. The thickness came from this. If you can see this properly. Oh, she is? Oh, holy shit. We gotta see this, folks. We gotta see this. Let me put this down here. I wanna read this. It's calling out Vishoujo on main. We need an explanation. Please answer. Oh my god! Okay, folks, tune in for Kaison's stream about that. Oh god, hold on. Using my phone with these gloves is not very easy. Oh, by the way, this is my phone background. We need to launch YouTube again. There we go. That's insane. That's crazy. We need answers, folks. But yeah, we're gonna go with the janky method. We're gonna go full jank here. It's not gonna be pretty, but let me just connect this, and if I can make this work, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be the most jank-ass cooling solution for an SSD you've ever seen. Okay, now we got this there. Can this fit? Guys, I think I'm a genius. We made it work, you know? It's not pretty, but it'll stick. And for a couple of days, this'll make do. This'll make do. It's pretty securely in place. Let me just push it a little bit more. Pretty securely in place. I'll be able to just get rid of this when I get my small tools, so I can get rid of this and finally put this heatsink on, and we'll be good. We did it. We solved it. Somehow, miraculously, we solved it. But, you know, we still have the brunt of the work left ahead of us, folks. Now what I gotta do is put this inside the computer, the case, and then we install the heatsink. But right now, just give me a second. You pray for the stickiness. If I ever hear it come off, then I'll know why. And I think the GPU should give me enough clearance where it wouldn't be in the way. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the camera for just a second. Ugh. We need screws. Does the CPU or motherboard box come with screws? I sure hope it does. I sure hope it does. Oh, so many tools around me. Oh, there's a box full of accessories in this thing. And a bunch of silica gel. Don't worry, folks, we got this. We got this. Damn, how are you supposed to get rid of this? Ah, there we go. Took away the accessories just real quick. That's probably where the screws I'm thinking of are. Oh wow, this case is light. Woo! Hello, Dumb Diggers! Let me just get everything in order and I'll turn the camera back on. Alright, what are we looking at? There we go. This is the new case. Let me see, what are you saying? If you can't find screws, you can always use an egg. It's true. I have an egg. I have 4 eggs in my fridge. So if push comes to shove, we'll use the egg method. Now I'm thinking, actually. Let me show you my cooler. Let me show you my cooler. It's this. I got one of these. Now I'm going to do a front-mounted AIO. So I actually do need to take some time to get rid of the pre-installed fans on this. On the front. These, you see? I need to get rid of them and install them over here. I'm going to install one over there and one over there. So we have 2 exhaust fans. Oh man, we might have to do that first. What are you saying? We have egg. Sharon doesn't use egg. Silly. Yeah. You gotta use the egg. You gotta use egg. When all things fail, all else fails, we gotta use the egg. In that case, I need the manual. I need the manual to this case. I want to see, just to make sure, so I don't break something. I'm gonna have to remove the front panel, the wood, for a second. I also want to see what the accessories were. Look at this wood finish. Wood finish on a book. I mean cardboard. Whatever. Let me see. Seems easily removable. Don't forget your old Be Quiet fan. Oh yeah, hey, you did good noticing that. I'm gonna pop that off as well. Actually, that's probably a better thing. Use the Be Quiet fan here, and then one of the case fans there. And then maybe if I'm able to find a way to... Actually, I don't think you can pull in air from the bottom of this thing. Accessory box builder's guide. That's for air coolers. What I'm curious about is the front panel. Where is it? Optional steps. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, you remove it from the bottom? Naruhodo ne? Naruhodo ne? Oh, we can remove the side panel as well. This one. You can remove this side panel here for extra clearance when you're building the thing. Okay, naruhodo. Very nice. I'm gonna do that right away, actually. This is going to make our lives so much easier when we install the cooler. Let me just unscrew this. Do you like my Mako shoulder gloves? Thumb diggers? This was given to me by a friend in Japan. They told me, you gotta wear them every time you do a Handcam stream now. And I said, okay, and that's what I'm doing. Let me actually take a look so I don't break it. Color-coded manual, really nice, yeah. Okay, you just pop it off. It'll come off. I don't have to worry. Or maybe I should delete this first. I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay, we got rid of the front panel. Wow, that came off really cleanly. You know, you gotta give it to Fractal. They make their cases so nice and modular. Everything just kind of pops off. I still feel a bunch of resistance here. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn off the camera. Oh, fan, vad är det som händer? There's something still giving a lot of resistance when I try to pull it off. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. I have to do this. Naruhodo. I did indeed miss something. It came off really easily. Alright, cool. Now we gotta get rid of these. We gotta get rid of these bad boys. And then I'll go ahead and install the thing. Oh, damn, how am I supposed to access that one? As you can see, there are some screws down here that we gotta deal with. How do I access those screws is the question. How do we do that? Let me see. Actually, this bad boy is gonna come in clutch. Let me just make sure the reflections. This guy is gonna come in clutch for that one. Okay, cool. Now we remove these fans. Oh, but they've already done some cable management on those pre-installed fans, so it might have to check the backside of this thing too. Oh boy. But yeah, the whole V-shoulder situation is actually insane. I saw that Moist Critical was talking about it too. He was like, why is everyone leaving this company? When I saw that Zentrea was leaving, I was thinking, what? That is one of their titans. One of the VTubers that is synonymous with V-Shoujo. And I thought that was it's probably gonna be over by then to be honest. If so many are leaving at the same time, then you know something's fucked up. You know something is gravely fucked up. This screwdriver I'm using right now, it came with my Be Quiet fan, or Be Quiet heatsink that I'm using on my old computer. And it's been just an amazing ass screwdriver ever since I got it. It just works with everything. And I like how long it is. It makes it easy to use. Oh, that did not feel good. That was not good. I lost one of the screws. But you know, at least there's nothing in here. So it's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with it. Pretty good. It's been so goddamn hot here lately. I had originally planned on doing this stream in the evening, my time. But the goddamn heat makes it impossible to stream, let alone build a computer during those hours. So I was like, okay, I'll just wake up at like 3 a.m., prepare for a 4 a.m. stream where I just build this damn thing. You just saw the funniest tweet about V-Shoujo? Guess who outlived? GIF of DSP, fucking DSP. He's the immortal one. DSP Gaming. It's really goddamn funny how stubborn that man is. He will just forever stream and be bad at games. But you know, at this point, I kind of hope... Oh wow, that was loud. At this point, I kind of want him to just stick around forever, just to see how long that man will live. Okay, I'm gonna use this one now. How do we use this one? Okay, we pop this in. Now let me see. Let me make sure. Bro survived the bankruptcy over yeah, he spent $100,000 over a gacha game, a wrestling gacha game. Survived bankruptcy somehow. How does he do it? I'm actually surprised he even makes a living through streaming. Who? Because I don't see anyone watching him. $2. Yo, Dimitri. I'm just looking for screw heads for this one. It actually doesn't have what I need, but that's impossible. This is a weird one. Will this one even... Okay, it does the job. Alright. It does the job indeed. Oh my god, it's a bit of an awkward thing to use. So we need it to be this way. There we go. What? It's not a perfect fit though, I don't like it. I'm just gonna go back to this one for these two screws here. Always You always magnetize screwdrivers so that you lose less screws. This one is magnetized. It's just that I messed up. I messed up and I kind of wiggled it too much and it fell off. For the last 2 screws, I'm gonna need to make this sit upright. And we can't continue until we find the missing screw that fell off, right? He's living off his EVO winnings from his tournament in 2008. How much did he win, Cyber? How much did that man actually win? I'm gonna turn my camera off for a sec. Hey, I found the missing screw! We got it. Yeah, as I thought, Fractal has done a bunch of cable management on this thing already. I might have to just get rid of this thing like this, off camera. How the hell do I do this? Oh, this is so awkward. I really don't have a better screw for this? Why are they all weird? Okay, this one might work better. So weird. I think I might just have been blind earlier. There we go. Maybe I can squeeze the camera in here so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. Liquipedia doesn't say. Oh my god. DSP is it's pretty amazing how resilient he is. How do I turn on the damn flash? Well, I need the flash. Should have installed should have connected a mic to this damn computer. Oh god, it's so awkward using this damn thing with these gloves on. The touchpad barely works. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna accidentally end the stream. I'm gonna stop doing that. I do wish I had a flashlight because I can't see what the hell is going on in here. Is that it? Did it get in? I think it's doing something. Is it working? Oh, I think I might have figured it out. There we go. Yeah, it's working, but it's really awkward, man. Let me see if I can't do the rest with my finger here. Oh, it works. I can. Nice. I could really need a flash right now, folks. I need to be able to see what's happening. Let me try again. Okay. Oh, it works. I managed to make it work. So this is really annoying. Can I get rid of this? I need to be able to get rid of this. I think I can. Ugh. Let me see. Alright, that loosened that screw. I should be able to do it with my hand. No, I can't. Not yet. You know, it would be a lot smarter if I just opened the back plate and did it that way. Okay, that made it spin a little bit. So this was a hard drive day all along. Okay, I'll go ahead and put this out of the way for now. There we go, we finally have some clearance, goddamn. I am gonna struggle with this one again, very soon. Don't worry about it. If I did not have this thing, I would have been in hell, honestly. And my whole shoulder gloves are getting warmer and warmer. Because the temperature is going up here. How's it looking? There we we go. We got rid of them all. We got rid of them all. I can turn off the flash now. But here's the thing. The cables have been rerouted. As you can see, there's cable management already done on this thing. So I need to flip this. So give me a second. I'm going to turn off the camera. Oh god, not that. Not that. Ugh. There we go. Let me just flip this thing so I can see the cable management they've done to this. This is a really nice case. I love how modular it is. They're giving you a lot of freedom in how you can customize this thing. There's also a bunch of damn cable management on the outside, it seems. A lot of options. Alright. I think I could turn the camera back on. There we go. So these, they all seem to be connected to this thing. This fan hub over here. So let's see. Just pop them off, I guess. I think I'll only be using one of these. Okay, they have they're 4-pin. Yeah, I'll only be using one of these. And then I'll be using the other Be Quiet fan I have as well. Jesus, this one will not pop off. Ugh. Why is this one in particular so stubborn? There we go. Got it off. I like this though. This cable management right here is very familiar. It's almost exactly like this, the Find 4, the Find 7, or whichever the hell it was. Let me just get rid of these. Why do they have? Oh, is this like an extension kind of thing? I don't know. Popped it off. Pretty good. Oh, they go all the way down here, huh? You know, Fractal did a good job of doing some pre-applied cable management. Very good. And now we gotta get the fans off. They go through this even. Okay, one cable at a time. One cable at a time. You guys can barely see what the hell I'm doing. I'm just trying to pull this off. The cables are probably one of the most time-consuming parts of building the computer. We got the CPU and RAM in instantly. And normally getting the SSDs in would have been a very simple process as well, but I kind of screwed myself for a little bit there. But it was a situation unique to me, basically, just because my stuff had heat sinks on. If I didn't have a single heat sink on any of my drives, that would have been completely fine. We would have been A-okay, not even an issue. Ugh. Okay, got the last one off. Ugh, fuck, these are annoying cables. Alright, there we go. We have 3 spare fans in case anything happens to the other ones. Now what's nice is that I am able to use those fans with my cooler. So, you know, if one of those fans fail, I have these that I can just use with it. Let me drink some water. Yep, it's got a built-in fan header, so I'm gonna use that built-in fan header for the exhaust fans. But for the CPU, I'll obviously put that into the motherboard. Yo, Yola, how you doing? Connected to Chainlink to the fans power? Yeah, I think that's the thing too. What's the first big game you're gonna boot on your new beefed up PC, and why is it Fortnite? I think we should ban Cyber. Yola, delete all of Cyber's messages again, just like before. You're in love with your Antic Constellation C5 case? I don't know what that one looks like. Build a Yola one too. Alright, we got rid of that. We got rid of those. So we are, we're gonna go back. Let me see. There's something really annoying here. It was one of these ties. Just like before. Oh no. Okay, let me turn my camera off for a sec. I'm going to reorient this fan, or this case. Ugh. I'm gonna put it down like this. There we go, there we go. All right, we are ready to put the motherboard in. And that's gonna be smooth, that's gonna be pretty smooth. I need to go pick it up. It's all over, all the way over here. But I'm afraid of the camera. Did I hear Fortnite? Oh my god, suspicious person. Did the word Fortnite summon you? There you go. Here it is. We put it's there with the SSDs. We've got the RAM and the thing in, the processor. So we gotta be careful here. We gotta make sure it lines up with the screw holes. It's not quite. The thing is, it's scary. I have to put my head in there to just make sure it's fully aligned. So give me 1 second, and I'll show you what I've done. Oh, I think it's perfect, folks. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, it's slotted in perfectly. For those who don't know what the hell I just did, maybe you can see this. You see this hole here? These need to be perfectly aligned with the holes on the motherboard so you can screw it in. And right now we need to find those set screws so we can securely put this in place. And then we're gonna take care of the cooler. We're gonna install the big ass cooler. But first of all, it was an accident when you did it. I didn't think you could delete other mods' messages. You tried before? Yeah, we still don't know how the hell Yola did it. She found a way, and that's amazing in its own way. I think it's her witchy powers, to be honest. Let me see. We have 16 mounting screws. Wait, which ones do we use for the motherboard? We gotta look at the manual. Folks, we gotta look at the manual again. We gotta look at the instructions. You don't think you were modded at the time? Might have been it. Might have been it. I know that I kind of forgot to give Cyber mod powers for the longest time. Okay, well, it just kind of says 8 to 11 screws, but it doesn't tell me what type of screw I'm using. Let me see. In that case, I'm assuming it's the mounting screw, right? This one in the middle. This is the one, the mounting screw. I mean, we have two different types of mounting screws. So I'm getting a bit of a mixed message over here. M3? What does M3 mean? Guys, what does M3 mean? Apollo modded me after it happened, so Yola couldn't do it again. You gave me mod powers, but it still couldn't save you from E33 spoilers. Building a PC is more work than I thought. It's fun. It's fun. Guys, what does M3 mean? Cyber, do a quick Google. What does M3 mean? I can't Google right now because I'm wearing Maho Shoujo gloves. The magic from these gloves, they're kind of interfering with the touchscreen. M3, more 3GG? Hey, that kind of spells egg, more egg. Okay, we gotta get the egg, folks. We gotta get the egg. Cyber has, Billy has spoken. We gotta get the egg. Billy! Okay, Billy. So I've got the egg. I've got the egg. We'll put the egg right here. However, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with the egg, Billy. What do I do with the egg? M3 might just be short, thick screws. A type of screw. Mac Mini 3? It's a Mac Mini. BMW M3. I don't have a Mac Mini nor a BMW. So we're gonna go ahead and just grab this one. The mounting screw, the small one. Because it probably looks cleaner. TBQH. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Now, I'll be real, the egg makes me nervous, so I'm gonna put the egg away. I think we've gotten the blessing of the egg for long enough. We can compromise though, folks. Let me see, give me a second. We can compromise with the egg. I have an egg container. There we go. There we go. We have an egg container, folks. I have an egg container. Here we go. Here's an egg container. And this egg container is Susie's face from Little Witch Academia. Now, why is Susie's face in this? Because this is actually a faulty face. I don't know if you can see it. Dang it. Oh, you can barely see it, but there's an imperfection in her eye. And they gave me a replacement Susie face. Although I still had to pay customs for it. So we're gonna put this safe egg right here. I think it's a good thing that we have egg. Very good thing that we have egg. Anyway, we digress. Most expensive egg drop challenge. Let me see. Is that really it? I'm just gonna spill all the screws out to see which one I should be using. Okay, honestly, I think these are it. I think this is what I'm supposed to use. These seem like the M3 drive or M3 screws that they want me to use. And they seem pretty secure, so let's rip these open. I should really keep track of the screws that I've already removed. So the screws for the fans that I just got rid of, gonna put all of these in this one. M3 is a safety car. Formula 1 safety car? We need to Google all that later and look it up. I think if Petra was here right now, he'd probably know. He'd be like, yo, Apollo, that's like the coolest racing car known to man. Okay, I'm gonna open it. How many holes are we dealing with here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably another one hiding in the corner there, but I'll screw that one in place after I turn the camera off. How many were supposed to be in there? I have what? I have 7. And we were supposed to have what? Oh, that's a drive screw! That's not even the screw we need! That's for the drives! Oh no, we messed up. Okay, well, put them back in the bag. That's the drive screw. So which one is the one I actually want? This must be it. This must be it. Okay, let's try this again then. Let us try this again. We shall build the PC. Secure this PC in place. I'm just gonna drop all the screws here. There we go. Then we're gonna... I think I will use... where's the big one? Does it work? Alright. Here's screw number 1. Let me see. How well will this work? It feels like I am endlessly screwing. That did not work at all. That did not work at all. Let me pop it out. What is happening? What is happening? Literally, which ones do I use? The screws will have tread to go all the way to the head. So... these a drought. What the fuck? Motherboard standoff. Right? Was I supposed to use the standoffs? Let me check. Let me just make sure the holes are actually aligned. Yeah, they're perfectly aligned. There's nothing wrong there. Yo, Kuyashi. Let me check this one again. I'm gonna check in the box here. I'm probably just messing up. Use what feels right. So true. Okay, well, obviously this thing would not have any screws in it. That's all up to the case. So what the hell? Then are these the ones I gotta use? But they feel too small. You know, these are tiny. It's the first screw on the picture? Then it would be this. Okay, let me just turn the camera off for a sec. I want to confirm my thing. Alright, let's try again. The motherboard screws are usually tiny. Naruhodo ne? Then it has to be this. Let me check. Yeah, I don't know, that did not go in as well. Okay, let's try these ones. I'm gonna open these up. Then these must be it. Then this has to be it. Alright. That's a lot of screws. Bags of screws that I just opened. Okay, I've got this one right here. Let me try it out. This has to work this time, otherwise I don't know what to do. Oh! Alright, these ones go in. Alright, cool. It was just a matter of having the wrong screws. Okay. Because they looked weird. They looked too small, and I thought maybe, you know, this wasn't quite the one. But these ones go in pretty nicely. You know, this will be the first time I install a water cooler, by the way. I've never done it before. So that should be pretty exciting. Thanks for the help, folks. There is one other thing in the motherboard box that I noticed that I have to take off. Or take out. And that is... let me see. I think it's for this thing here. It's the I/O controllers. Let me screw this in. Is it just me, or are there... Oh my god, what? There's two of these. I just noticed that there are two power connectors here. My other motherboard only had one power connector. So, I am hoping that's not gonna be an issue. I will, however, have to find the box from my power supply. It's in here, so I think it's under my bed. I think that's where I stashed it. Because it's likely that we need to go fetch an extra cable. Just for that. But in the meantime, let me check. You looked away for a few minutes. Where did the egg come from? Did anyone see that King Crimson moment? Just gonna need to connect one of them. Yeah. We gotta get them all. Where did the egg come from? Oh, the egg is very special. We need the egg. We need the egg, folks. Without egg, why are we even here? Without egg, we can't live. I was gonna have eggs for breakfast, but I ended up just having poverty breakfast instead. I cooked up some toast, and I dipped it in yogurt, and I just ate it that way. Because I didn't have time making it. I didn't have time to make anything else, because I didn't sleep that well. Thanks to the heat, it took me a long time to fall asleep because I was overheating. And over here, nobody has ACs, so that was pretty awful. Felt awful. And then I think I slept about 6 hours, maybe a little bit less. But I had to wake up, you know. Otherwise, I can't build this because it's too hot in the day. Check Discord. I can't check Discord. I'm turning off the camera for a second to install the final screw. There we go. It's in an awkward position, So that's why I had to move my head in a little close. I can't check Discord, Cyber, because of my fingers, because of these. You see? You see these guns? They do not work well with touch. Actually, maybe I can. Which came first, the PC or the egg? It was for Billy's ritual. Egg absorbs negative energies. They do! Let me check. I think I can do it anyway. All right. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me see. Okay, he makes a good point, folks. He makes a good point. Where's YouTube? There it is. So we're gonna do a little bit of a precaution, folks. We're gonna do a little bit of a precaution. We did the precaution. There's a reflection there. So he was just mentioning, hey, there's a reflection there. You might want to do something about that. There we go. We are immune to reflections now. Oh, actually, this is less cumbersome. There we go. Oh, is the camera doing King Crimson? Okay, folks, we gotta install the cooler now. But I'm going to drink the last of my tea. Oh my god, putting the tea straight over the computer? That's insane. I should not do that. Don't do that, folks. Don't put your tea over the computer. Oh, there's one thing I think I want to fetch. There we go. You just screamed, LMAO. Okay, guys. This is very important. But we have to multiply the eggs. I have another egg container. I really like these egg containers. I have more stuff in there. Look. I have a USB converter, a D8 die that I've never used in my life, some screws, and a little cable management thing. But we're gonna put the extra egg here for Billy. This is for Billy. Why did you do that? Imagine dropping cold tea over your new AMD processor. Listen, we live in the moment. We gotta have some excitement in our lives. Okay, so I'm gonna put this away for a bit. Turn the camera off. That's heavy. Because I have not actually even opened this cooler. We need to see. We need to open it. We need to check it out. I have taken the liberty of just pre-cutting these. No, I have not. That was a lie. That was the other side. There we go. We gotta open the cooler. This is a 420 millimeter liquid cooler. Liquid AIO. My very first liquid cooler. So we're gonna see how this works out. I chose Be Quiet because people say this is the most quiet damn cooler you can get. The performance is not top of the class, but it is up there. It's a very good one. It's not the best, but I paid a little bit more for the silence. You can also fill it up in case the water runs out. Oh my god, there's a spider in my room. There's a spider! Hello, spider. Look, folks! Can you see it? There's a spider. I'm just gonna put it away. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Free protein. Free protein. Yo, Chi. Do you have a whole egg tray? No, these are the only 2 egg containers that I got. We'll put them here. We'll put them there. Spooter just wants to observe its new home being built. You know, this is the first spider I'm seeing in my apartment ever since I moved. So this apartment has a good track record. Let's see, what do we do first? Let's get the water block out. Well, ooh, it's pretty nice. Let me take this out. So this is it. This is the cooler. Oh wow, they put plastic over the Be Quiet logo. I gotta get rid of this plastic. I don't like how shiny it is. Very nice, very nice. This lights up, so it's RGB. So I think that's gonna be pretty good. Even though I'm never gonna look at the RGB, I need to get rid of this cardboard though. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do it that way. Maybe we should just slide it out. There we go. That's easier. We slide it out. It's new home. You're talking about the PC? Oh no. It's not gonna live inside my computer, ever. I know that bugs, they love their electronics. Here we have an accessory box. What's in the accessory box? And then we have 4 Be Quiet fans. These are top of the line, folks. These are top of the line fans, man. So I'm kind of happy that we're replacing the stock fans that we got with these 3. Technically, you know. Technically the case. So we're gonna... And it was a toss-up between top-mounted AIO or front-mounted, but I ended up going with front-mounted in the end because I wanted the silence. We got the instruction manual here. What is it saying? Oh, we gotta remove these? Detach both plastic holders of the AMD retention module. Okay, now hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put this to the side for now. We'll check it out soon. We gotta open this and see what we got in here. Oh, we actually get some thermal paste, but we don't need it. I have my own. Okay, naruhodo. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Oh boy, this is going to be a whole process, guys. So bear with me. My God. Oh yeah, RGB, bruh. He's going with the bruh. What we need to do right now, though, we have to install the fans in the thing. Otherwise, we're not going anywhere, and I need to make sure the orientation of the fan is correct. Now, here's the thing. I don't remember which side is intake, which side is exhaust. So, that's gonna be fun. I think, I don't know, Billy Boozler, you're still in chat, right? You'll probably know. Let's get rid of the eggs. Let me pause the camera for a sec. I also recall that I have not installed the PSU yet, but I think that's just gonna be our last step in this endeavor. There should be arrows on them? I'm pretty sure this side is intake, right? It goes like this, right? And then, or like this. This is the way the air goes, right? Flows like this. I'm pretty sure there are no arrows, Cyber. That's the back. So like this. Boo, and then boo. All right, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I need to make sure that these are facing this way. This way. That way I can do the cable management properly. Let me see. This is going to be super awkward though. Super awkward. Let me see. We have this cable. The water block. Hey guys, I hear that if you don't remove the plastic covering here, you're gonna get extra speed. This is... I'm kidding, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it before I install it. So, not quite yet. Let me see. They wanted me to remove these, so let's go ahead and do that. That probably means I need to check the back side of it as well. They wanted me to get rid of these because they're in the way. They're jama. There's also a back bracket, so we need to... This is going to be a bit awkward. We need to lift the case up again and check the other side. Oh, whoops! Ooh, I almost messed this one up. I almost unscrewed the wrong screw, guys. Oh. We don't want to do that, you know. We don't want to unscrew the CPU socket, because then we'll be in a world of hurt. We'll be in a world of hurt. A world of hurt worth I don't know, $800 plus the motherboard. There we go. We got rid of it. Let me get rid of this plastic thing. And for that, I'm just gonna dump these in the motherboard's box. There we go. Nice looking side. Nice looking side is the way the air comes from. Okay. Okay. Naruhodo. What else? What else? I just got a notification. People are telling me about Genshin Impact news. Okay, for now, let me try to squeeze this big guy in. Oh boy. I want the orientation to be this way. This prevents all the air from gathering right over here, which I don't want because it produces noise. But it might be hard to do. It might be really hard to do. Let me try something out here. Jesus, this might be very tricky to do. Okay, let me do this for now. Squeeze it in. This might be easier to do if this thing is standing up. Let me stand it up. This is my very first water cooler, by the way, so please bear with me. I'm actually gonna get some post-its as well. We need the post-its, folks. Now, why do we need post-its? It's very simple. It's very simple. Let me bring the camera back up. Holy. Damn it! Oh. I am struggling with the mouse. There we go. Why do we need the post-its? Very simple. We're covering our bases with reflections. There we go. Let me flip this. There we go. Okay, this might be a lot easier to do with this orientation. Okay. The moment of truth, folks. Yo, ヒロックさん、来てくれてありがとう。新しいパソコンを作るよ。ちょっと難しいんだけど。It's a little bit difficult. How doable is this even? I think this shroud is preventing me from doing the orientation I want. Oh, it kind of works. Whoa, this is very awkward. これめっちゃ気持ち悪い。Oh boy. そう、Ryzen です。こっち。こっちです。めっちゃ強いやつ。It's a very strong one. 9950X3D. Let me try this again. これもう一回。Oh, wait, might have a brilliant idea. It's not brilliant at all. Okay. Get my hand in through here. Just carefully route it in. There we go, we got it in. Ooh, that was a bit awkward. ちょっと気まずいんだけど。Alright. I know, it seemed pretty rough, but we got it in. やった。やりました。So now we gotta screw this in. Where's this thing? Oh, is this for... We gotta check the manual. なんかこのクーラーの本を読めなきゃ。クーラーの本。We gotta read the book. Instruction manual. What does it say? Let me just flip through it. What kind of screws do they want me to use here? Is this for mounting the radiator? I guess they all use the same screws? Oh, okay. That's what it looks like. This is for the fans. これはなんか扇風機のやつ。 I don't think they call computer fans senpuki actually. Senpuki じゃなくて。Alright, we're screwing those in. But from where? From the front? If it's from the front, that's gonna make our lives a lot easier. Let me just... 1 second. Yeah, long screw. Yeah, I believe this is it. I can see all of them here, so we can just screw them in. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh boy. Sorry about the camera angle. I can't get a better one. なんかカメラアングルはちょっとまずいんだけど。Alright. We got them open. Let's just make sure this is actually the correct cable or screw. Yeah, this is it. これです。これです。That's the correct. Let me get this open. Very important we get this part right. Very good. Pop this in here. We gotta make sure we have our correct. Got it? Where is it? Yeah. Where did it go? There we go, I fetched it. Put this in there. Oh, that's going to be a pretty tight fit, isn't it? So maybe we want this one to be this way? Oh yeah, this works. Very nicely. Okay, but how do I align the damn thing? I need to be able to see. Oh, it's very awkward when you got a camera as well and you don't know where the hell the holes are. Did I do it? Did I do it right? I don't think so at all. Oh, maybe I did. I feel something fastening. Oh, it's quite awkward. Look at this. They're very short. Very short. Is this even gonna work out? Could it be that this is not compatible with this? No, it has to be. It has to be. Oh, give me a sec. I need to realign the AIO, the radiator. Wow, kimazui kore. This feels very awkward to do. Okay, try again. I might be dealing with a case that is not compatible with this cooler, which sucks if that's the case, but we're gonna try and make... Jesus. What? Okay. Get in, get in. Come on. Oh, it's going in. Okay, never mind. It's compatible. We good. We good. Daijoubu. Daijoubu desu. We good, folks. We're still back in business. We're back in business. Yep, it's going in. Oh god, I was so nervous. I thought this thing was not gonna work out. I was ready to cry. I was ready to die. いや、本当にできなかったと思った。泣いちゃう。There we go. And these got rubber pads so that they don't vibrate. Very good engineering here. Very good. Very well designed. And here I thought, you know, maybe water coolers would be easier to install than air coolers, but you know, this is its own can of worms, to be honest. It's not quite as easy, let me tell you. Okay, we're gonna work on the second fan. 3 whole fans, can you believe it? And then later on, we gotta deal with the whole fan curve kind of thing, and that's gonna be annoying. Now, how do we test the computer to see if it turns on? That's gonna be an issue. I think for that, I might have to just try and connect it to the TV or something. Maybe we can try and figure something out. I'm checking out the orientation. What orientation is the best here? Stick this into the cable management hole. Let me turn it around so you guys can see better. これで。 Okay. This should work out just well, I think. Oh, but this thing is in the way. Oh, but they must have considered that design flaw, right? They must have considered that. Oh shit, I think we might have to flip this, guys. We might have to flip this. Damn it, we can't have this be down there. There's a cable down here. It's... Let me see, can I show you? Damn, you can barely see it. Anyway, the cable for this thing is sticking out. So all I might have to do is take this out, just flip the orientation of it. Oh man, that's annoying. Really annoying that I have to do that. But you know, this is the reality. This is what happens when you build a new PC. There are things that you overlook, and then you gotta redo it. Yeah, there's enough space for the cable to just jut out a little bit. So let's get rid of this. Let's redo this entire thing. Which is gonna be annoying because I have to realign the damn holes again. But it is what it is. Hey, Chikawa. Enjoy Chikawa. I love this damn thing. I got it. I could tell you guys a story about it. I was meeting up with some Vtuber friends. I believe we've told this story before. It was with Kapi and Kayo. Hizanura Kayo. We met up, and before we did, I went to a gachapon, and they had these scrunchies, and I got 3 of them. One of them was Momonga, and the third one was the one with the blue hair, with the blue head. Looks like Chikawa, but with blue hair, a blue head. So, and I gave it to him, and we had a dandy old time. We had a very good time. Okay, yeah, this should work out. Just barely. Just barely. Alright, we oriented this. Nice. ちょっとコメントを読めます。ひろくさん。ファンがいっぱい必要？そう、なんか CPU は強いんだけど、まあそんな強い CPU を買ったらなんかファンいっぱい必要かも。まあこれはクーラーのファンだけど、クーラーのファンだ。うわ。クーラーはこのクーラー3台必要。3台必要です。This one might have been too tight. ごめん、ちょっとこれ時間かかる。I'm sorry, this part is taking a little bit of time. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Nice, nice. これやった。なんか前ケーブルの問題があった。あれ There was a bit of a cable trouble. あれ Does this one not go in? Oh, it is. You having some issues here? No, it's going in. まあね。なんかでもこれは多分でかすぎるんだけど実はもうちょっと小さいクーラーもいいと思う。I think I probably did a bit of an overkill buying this cooler in particular, but you can probably get away with a 360mm as well for a Ryzen 9950X3D. But this is just what I prefer. 俺これなんかこのクーラーは静かだからそれを買った。Yo! パンミューさん、来てくれてありがとう。初見です。自分で作れないで BTO で買いました。あ、そうなの？そうなの？ BTO って何？実は知らない。BTO って何？ What's BTO？ 教えてくださいね。俺はEN Vtuber だけど日本語を知ってる。まあペラペラじゃないんですけど十分知ってる。まあでも漢字よく読めないんだけど RGB light fan? Nah, these are not RGB. I don't really care about RGB to be honest. RGB 俺なんかそんな興味がない実は。RGB 綺麗ですけど It's a little bit, sure it's pretty But I don't really care about RGB that whole much You were doing a chore just a while ago Have to go outside What are you up to? What are you up to? あれあれ This one's not going in 見てこれ Come on There we go やったやったあ、Built to Order Gaming PC だあ、そうなのそうなのいやちょっと怖いよね自分で作るのは怖いでも俺にこれはめっちゃ楽しい It's a little bit scary building your own computer but I find this process really fun I like it a lot めっちゃ好きこれいつも新しいパソコンを作るときにめっちゃワクワクするめっちゃワクワクする楽しすぎでもなんか怖いよねパーツも高いしBut it is scary, especially when you're working with very expensive parts and you don't want to risk breaking anything. なんか自分で作るのはなんか壊ったら終わりですね。終わりですね。財布悲しい。Your wallet is gonna be very sad. Says the man with an RGB room light. Oh my god, he knows about my Philips Hues. It's true. そうなんか俺のなんかライトねこの部屋のライトは RGB だけど Philips Hue Oh my god he bro calls me out on this あれ Didn't go in? Did I mess this up? Okay, let's do it from the bottom There we go. Just 2 more screws. あと2つ。いけあれ全然いけない。Why is this one not going in? Did I mess something up? ちょっとなんか間違えたかな Did I mess something up? Let's try this again. Are you winning, son? Yo, Crazy Commando, not Vika. How you doing?We're building the computer, Vika. We're building the PC. I'm just connecting these fans. If your computer breaks down, there's no warranty support program. There's no warranty. I need support program. Oh, なんかね, if your computer breaks down, you have warranty on each part. なんかもしかしてね。プロセッサー壊ったらこれ warranty あるよ So if this breaks down, this has warranty. I can just replace this. If these break down, I can just replace these and get new ones. So every part has warranty. This has warranty, this has warranty, that has warranty. Everything has warranty, every single part. So if it breaks, you don't need to send the entire PC in. So 全部ファンです。なんだっけそれ光たくドライブとかはなし what does that mean? What does that mean? それは RGB なの RGB? Why is this screw not going? これ全然あれちょっと待って。Hold on, 1 second. Why is this not going in? そうなんかDVD ドライブいらないよね。まあ USB DVD ドライブあるんですけど、パソコンにいらない。なんかでかすぎるから。I don't use a DVD drive on my thing. いらない。いらねえ。なんかスウェーデンで誰も DVD ドライブ使わないみたい。できた。Okay, I managed to screw it in now. What? That was annoying. やったやったやったやった。これでこのファンは終わり。And then I gotta worry about the damn water block. Hi, this is done. うわ。この次はこのクーラー。And then I gotta install this cooler. Oh, like this? Will I even be able to? I don't know, I'll see. You use your Wi-Fi you use your Wii for DVDs. Oh wow. Most modern cases don't even have slots for optical drive. Yeah. Nice. Arigatou. Okay, I need to install AMD Intel. 次はこれ。Next is this. This thing. We need to grab this. So the other thing is for Intel? Oh my god, Intel is... We've got a lot of stuff. This thing is next. We need to put this on the back of the motherboard. これ、マザーボードの下にインストールしなきゃ。I think? Does this go to the back? Let me check the manual. 本のどこ？マニュアルはどこ？This is AM5. Oh, we don't have to do anything on the back? Okay, this is AM5. Place the four spacer nuts onto the backplate bolts, protruding to the front side and affix. Oh! Okay, we don't even have to go to the back side. Nice. 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 In that case, just give me a sec. ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待っててね。ちょっと待っててね。Just give me 1 second. Let me fix this. There we go. Yeah, Intel still needs the backplates. I was surprised. Not for AMD. Started watching Squid Game yesterday and now you're on episode 3. Thing is so damn good. I liked the first season, but I hated the ending, Vika. I really, really, really hated the ending. And it made me lose interest in watching the rest. Season 2 and 3. But I hope you like it more than I did. You might like the ending, actually. I just didn't. I didn't like the way they did that. So we need to put the spacers in there too, right? Ah, Blu-ray. You mean Blu-ray disc drive? Hiroku-san, Blu-ray. 俺、なんか、Blu-ray 必要なら、なんか USB の Blu-ray プレイヤーを使います。If I need to use a Blu-ray disc drive, I'll just use one of those things. A USB one. あんまり使わない。もし、Blu-ray 映画を見るときに、俺 PS5 でやります。If I need to watch a Blu-ray movie, I'll watch it on PS5. PS5 持ってるよ。It's funny that some PC at your old job still has diskette drives. Did you see the episode links for Stranger Things? I did not. I have never seen Stranger Things. I hear good things about it though. So how am I supposed to do these? Like this? Like so? Let me move this a little bit closer. Let me just make sure. Where's the thing? Yep, that's how I'm supposed to do it. How long are they? What the heck? 2 hours long? The final episode will be 3? What the hell? They're making movies over here. Stranger Things Season 5はなんか映画みたい。It's movie length. Actually, let me take a look again. Okay, we gotta screw them in. We have to screw them in. And then we remove that thing. Alright, let me just do that. Just movies, all of them. How is Stranger Things, by the way, Cyber? I hear a lot of people loving it. But, I don't know, I've been holding out. I've been like, will it be for me, though? I have a very hard time starting those TV series. They're very long, 1 hour episodes. And I just finished watching Better Call Saul. なんか最近 Better Call Saul を全部見た。くっそ長かったんだけどめっちゃいい。It was so long though. It took me a long time to find the motivation to start watching it. Ah, damn it. This is a little bit awkward. There we go. You like it? Oh, we forgot our eggs. Tamago, 忘れちゃった。Tamago. We got the eggs, folks. We cannot forget about the eggs. They're very important. And then we screw these in place. I think there's a potential issue that I noticed earlier, but I did not want to think about it because it would suck. It would suck if it's the case. And that might be the orientation of my cooler being incompatible with this, and I'm really hoping that's not the case. If it is, I'm gonna have to unalive in Minecraft. Let's make sure this is completely fastened. これ大事。Nice. Very good. やった。Done it. Okay, so the scary thing is this gonna... Oh, it just barely works. There's a little bit of stress on the cable. I don't know if I really like that. If push comes to shove, I might have to flip this and have the pipes run this way. But I'll just deal with this for now. Because I will have to, when I get my screws later on, I will have to dig back into the system, remove these heat sinks and whatnot. But please tear off the tape before you use it. Let's get rid of it. Ooh, that's a scare. Ooh, that's so shiny. Pika pika desu. Very pika pika. Alright, now's the moment of truth, folks. We gotta apply the thermal paste. This is the part everyone hates. Let me just read this real quick. これ読もう。Okay. Which screws are we using though? I think the screws are already on it. Yeah, they are. We already have screws on them. So we don't have to deal with any more screws. What are the eggs for? Did you get them from a man? I got them from a man that doesn't exist anymore. You find that it's better to wait for a TV series to end before you start watching? You can't stand the cliffhanger? I get it, yeah. So. Mizukura da. Mizukura. It's a water cooler. We gotta do the thermal paste. Where's my thermal grizzly cryonaut? なんか、どこだ? We have some silica gel here. There we go, there's it. The thermal paste. Apply 1 heaping spoonful of thermal paste. Will do, Yakini-kun. Will absolutely do. Here it is. The thermal grizzly. このなんか日本語の名前全然わからないんだけど、これは一番いい paste, thermal paste. めっちゃいい。Okay, I'm gonna do a technique that I heard of recently that might make people hate me. So is this one for Intel? I guess it is. Alright folks, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do the one crazy strategy. I'm gonna get this really up close a little bit. And we're gonna get another post-it, actually. We are gonna get another post-it, just to be safe here. There we go. Pika pika sugiru kara. Okay, we got this, and we got this. This part makes me nervous. Very nervous. これめっちゃ緊張してる。You guys watching? Okay. Why Apollo get canceled? Why did I get... Will Apollo get canceled? Why would I get canceled? Why would I get canceled? No, the post-its are just for reflections. Okay. This is it. We're gonna put it in. Oh, I'll get canceled for my application, huh? We're gonna do it this way, folks. We're gonna smear it in like this. What? Oh god, there's more coming out. Okay, just... There we go. Not very pretty. Not very pretty. I must admit, not very pretty. It's serious business. This is the part where everyone gets criticism. I did some research, folks, and I heard, just do it this way. The P method does not work anymore. It just does not. Apollo addressing the controversy. Yes, we got the spatula too. Okay, this is actually super awkward, so I'm gonna need to move the microphone a little. I'm gonna start with this way. I might not have put enough, you know? The spatula kind of ate most of my thermal paste. This is the worst application of thermal paste in my life. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is a nightmare. Let's put more. Let's put more. Oh, let me see. I see that Omicron is here. He's trying to distract me with Genshin Impact. Okay, we might have gone a little bit overboard with the thermal paste. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, too much thermal paste is better than too little, right? Because it's non-conductive. You know, we gotta think about that. It's very non-conductive. Oh my god. Gotta spread that around. Make sure every nook and cranny gets covered in thermal paste. This is the worst fucking application of thermal paste of my life. I'm not gonna lie. How did other people do it so nicely? There's still a lot of... There's a lot of thermal paste just getting on the damn spatula. I'm getting canceled. Guys, I'm gonna get canceled after this. People will be like, yo, look at this fool. He has the worst thermal paste application of all time. Is that good enough? This top part, you know, it's a whole bunch missing. A lot of it is on the spatula, guys. Yeah, I might need a second spatula to scrape the first one. Do I have a second spatula? I might have a second spatula. What do we do? What do we do about this? Is there even any spare thermal paste left in my thing? In my tube? Oh god. There is. That was it. The tube is done. It was the entire one gram. See you on PC Master. Listen, I fucked it up. It's the spatula's fault. I'm telling you, it's the spatula's fault. It's very sticky. It just eats all the thermal. Actually, though, this is good enough. I think this is going to be just a-okay. This thing is going to spread out just okay. Although there's a little bit left on this thing. You guys can't see. Folks, I think we're good. I think we're good. Christ, what a travesty. What a travesty. Imagine the air bubbles. We'll see. If the thermal performance is bad, then we know why. We know what happened. Okay, Omicron Blazer said something. Look, Apollo, I don't mean to distract you, but Mihoyo's speed? Dropped a 5-minute lore vid on Nord Cry with major character reveals? Well, would this be at the start of Apollo's career at The Verge? Oh no. You get nervous when applying grease. Sub cancelled. No! I'm already making a video on you. No! Ask SpongeBob to help with your spatula. A snack for later. Yeah, we're gonna lick it. We're gonna lick the thing. Alright, now we gotta screw this thing on tight. To be quiet. I think these are... Yeah, great. You can do this. Oh, actually this... The fact that I could do that is incredible. I need to make sure these are properly aligned. This is very, very intense, folks. Very intense. I'm gonna have to move my head. Make sure I am properly... Okay, grab the screwdriver. Screw it in. Just one side at a time. Alternate between them so that you are applying even and equal pressure. Is this even... Are Is this even screwing in? Okay, I should be able to let go of my hand now. Okay, it's in. It's being screwed in. My hand is probably in the way. We gotta make sure it's a very tight fit. This allows the thermal paste to evenly distribute itself around the cooler. You know, it's probably a huge mess on the CPU right now. There we go. Just ensure good pressure and contact. No, it's not going to. The nice thing is they made thermal pads for CPUs now, so no more spreading. Oh, so this is going to become a cooking stream once you cook your CPU. So true. We have the eggs here as well. That will cook for us. All right, we good. CPU cooler installed. That might have been the most messy application of thermal paste of my life, but I think we did good. Overall, we did good. And I don't think it's gonna be an issue, to be honest. I need some water, by the way. I'm gonna go get some water. Oh, my legs hurt. We still have a bit of stuff left to do, folks. Motto arun da kedo. Now we gotta... Damn it. We gotta put the damn power cables in. Let me see. Is that the Chiikawa bracelet you have? It sure is. Look at it. It's Chiikawa. It's a scrunchie. Scrunchie. By the way, did the AIO pump not come with a layer of paste? It sure did. Where did I put it? I mean, it came with its own tube, not a layer of paste pre-applied on it. But it came with its own. But I'm not going to use it because I spent money on the Cryonaut. However, if I have to reapply this thing, I'm just going to use this. So maybe in a couple of years, I'll have to reapply the paste on that. I'll just use this. Or if this is a bad application and I'm getting bad temps, then I'm gonna have to dig in and reapply. So we'll see how it goes. Sorry guys, your Oshi calls. Alright, go watch. I'll see you later, Yakini-kun. Say hello to Fluff for me. She's streaming at this hour though? That's a bit unusual for her. Anyway, where am I supposed to connect this? We have two things here. So this is for the fans, I suppose. Yeah, this is for the... What is this? I need to look at the manual. What's an Oshi? Oshi is what you call your favorite VTuber. So, when you're a favorite VTuber or idol, it applies to idols as well. So, when you refer to them, you say Oshi. It's your Oshi. It's a Japanese word. Threadripper. Oh, wow. Let me see the cables. That's Intel. Naruhodo. Synchronization of ARGB illumination with the motherboard. Silent Loop 3 enables you to synchronize the ARGB illumination directly via your motherboard. To do that, switch off your system prior to installation. Connect the ARGB connector to your motherboard. Now so where is the ARGB? So this must have been ARGB. Other Oshi, awkward. Oh, your other Oshi, it's not Flux. Either pump or the LED. Everyone you watch is your Oshi. Oh, hell yeah! Lumao, DD caught. This dude, Yakinikun, has more than one Oshi. Get him. Listen, I have more than one Oshi. Korone, Keisan, an indie here and there. Let me see. So this is ARGB, which means there's an ARGB thing somewhere around here, but I don't know where. I have no idea. There's a pump here. Oh my god. This is for the ARGB, right? Let me just confirm once again. I've never worked with with a water cooler, so this is new to me, and I have not Googled anything. Yeah, it looks like this. This is exactly the one. This skeleton has more than one Oshi. Take his bones. Listen, my heart... I admire too many people. And besides, I don't treat an Oshi like my waifu. They're people I admire. And you can admire more than one person. I think we need to dig into the motherboard's goddamn manual. Where is it? Oh, we also need this one. We need this one. Put it here. Okay. Multilingual install guide. Oh my god, it's one of these. It's one of these, huh? It doesn't say anything about AIO or RGB headers. It doesn't say anything about that. Looks like the top right, above the 88. Oh, let me give you a better angle. Above the 88, that one? Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera off so I can get my... You're right! Bro, you're so right. It says ARGB. Okay, you know, Billy Boozler, I don't know how you did it, but you did it. You got hawk eyes. Despite looking through this from a shitty camera. We got it! I'm not gonna get rid of this zip tie. Even though it'll probably look better without it. And then what? What is this? Literally, what is this? Is this power? Is this power for the pump that's in here? Let me see. Are? Illumination. It only has instructions for the illumination. Belly, I need your help again. Belly, 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 help me. Okay, so I just put this in any CPU fan thing. Okay. Let me turn off the thing again. Pump power. Okay. All right. This must be it. Let me just show you, and I want to make sure. I'm gonna actually. Did it turn this off? No. This is the one, right? Which one? There are two. there's pump, the upper pump, and then the lower pump. Doesn't matter which one. Well, some are for the pump. Oh, okay. Either one looks good. All right. We're gonna plug it in. I think for this one, we shall plug it in to this one, the one below, just because I want proper clearance for the power cable, and that's just personal preference. I don't want anything being close to that, just in case it might make it more annoying to install it. I suppose if you have a custom loop, then you would want to use both of those slots. Here we go. All right, we got the pump installed. I think that's it for the cooler. Folks, we installed our very first AIO cooler. This one is for the other thing. Okay, next, let me see. Does the fan 1 at the top say pump? The white one? Well, let's go find out. Nope, the white one is the CPU fan. So actually, that reminds me, we're not actually quite done yet. We're not quite done yet. We have a splitter here. Let me open this. This is for the 3 fans, right? Yep. With this one, we connect all 3 fans to this. Yeah, we connect all 3 fans to this. And then we connect that to this one. So we're not 100% done with the cooler yet. This is a part I completely forgot. Yes, next is the power supply after we finish this part. Okay, let me move this up. Let me turn the camera off. Golf clapping for you. Thank you for the golf clap. Honestly, it was a good idea doing this with chat because I can, if I'm confused, I can just ask and you guys will have my back. There we go. We have these. We have these. I actually need to remove the Be Quiet fan from the other computer. Let me see. Let me move the camera so you guys can see. There we go. There we go. I can feel the heat, to be honest. There are only 3 pins? Are there? I don't think it matters. I think it'll be able to control it just fine. I mean, alternatively, I could just connect it to this. But I think that's more for case fans rather than CPU. Over here. There we go. I wonder if that's going to be okay, though. That's a lot of fans. That's a lot of fans, power lines, or power cables to run through a single one. Okay, where did it go? Jesus, it's actually really short. Super short. It was up here, right? Yeah, up there. I'm gonna take care of the... I should actually take care of this right now. Let's do some cable management, folks. Drag this through here. Nice. Drag this through this one. Cable management is better to do first rather than later. Otherwise, you're gonna be in for a world of hurt. And I've been there, folks. Damn it, we can't even do power management because it makes the cable shorter. Okay, forget about it. We're not gonna cable manage the fan cables at all. Besides, they're out of view, so who cares? 見えないから大丈夫。見えないから大丈夫。Just a question. You have an Aorus X87. Yeah. It's a Gigabyte Aorus X87 Pro. It's the Pro version. Why did I get the Pro version? Because I don't believe there's any lane sharing in that one. And I would much rather prefer that. Okay, let's make it lay down again. Nice. And then we connect this to this one, the white one. All right, there we go. We got our cooler completely installed. Fully installed. I'm looking at my Be Quiet fan on my other computer, and I'm thinking maybe it's about time to get that taken out. Because we may as well, while we're at it, right? We need to install the other extra fans. I want one exhaust here and another exhaust here. I think 2 exhausts is good enough. Because air is blowing in this way, right? If we have another one, an extra one over here, I feel like it'll just disrupt airflow, and all the fresh air coming in here is just gonna get sucked out here, and it'll miss all this. So I think directing all the flow to these 2 corners is gonna be best. That's what people on YouTube say, after all. Oh god, my legs. I think I can take this one out by myself. Oh shit, that's gonna be annoying. Tell you what, I'll install it later. We're just gonna deal with two fans. One of the 2 fans we took out earlier. When I go back in here to fix the SSDs, I'll just replace the fan myself. It doesn't really matter that much for now. Although I'm kind of wondering. Oh, this way. Do I have to? I see how this works. We are gonna have to flip this thing again. Then I'll just connect it to the fan header. Alright, put the fans in. And I suppose after we're done with this, then we'll do the PSU. Look how easily it pops off, man. This is a super nice case. Super nice. I think we might be able to finish in another hour or so. When building a computer, it's always like, this will probably just take 2 hours, but then it takes 2 hours extra. Oh my god. Yeah, like so. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be completely fine. Let's get a couple of these old ones. Wait, these are not it. Where did I put my fan cables? I shoved them in here somewhere. There's so many damn cables. I'm not sure which ones. I put them in a bag. I recall putting them in a bag, but which one did I put them in? I said I just didn't want them being all over the place. Oh my god. Wait, very easy to use PC case. Absolutely. There's then another hour of setting up Windows and all your software. Oh man, that's gonna take a week. Week at most. I think. Are these it? Are they? Oh yeah, these are it. These are it actually. I found them. Okay, let me put this here. Okay, for your AIO pump, you might want to check FG. The damn heart is in the way. The damn heart icon is in the way. You might want to check. Oh wait, the chat is kind of. There we go. Page 23 of my motherboard. Listen, I'm telling you, this is. It's got a digital damn thing. Page 23. We got it figured out, don't worry. We'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Let me just make sure. This was it, right? Yeah, this is it. Oriented this way. And then we screw this in. How well can you see this? Pretty well, actually. Were these really it? They seem too thick for this. Oh yeah, this is it. It goes in. It's just a bit stubborn. Really? Was this? Oh, whoops! I almost had a disaster there, folks. Why was it so tight? Let me see. Dang it. But it's the connector furthest to the left where you plugged in your CPU fan. The CPU out. Oh. Shit. Do I have a way to look up the thing? Really? Seriously, it? Let me just confirm. Seems a bit too thick for being fan screws. I'll see if there's a QR code on my monitor's box or something where we can go check for it. And then maybe, okay, yeah, there we go. Just need to carefully do this. That was scary earlier, the way it fell out. Oh my god. We may have died. But yeah, you're right. I should definitely check out the thing. The manual in just a second. You know, you don't want to take any chances when you're building a computer, right? But you know, being careless is a part of the thrill. The thrill of losing hundreds of dollars is almost like gambling. Almost like gambling, the thrill of gambling. I don't like gambling, to be honest. It's fun in games and whatever. But I'm kind of against it. Just because my dad used to have gambling issues. And so I've seen the harm it can cause, and I'm like, maybe people shouldn't. Maybe people shouldn't bet real money on shit like this. But in games, you know, it's all fine. It's fun to gamble in games. Because what are you gonna lose? Virtual money? There we go! We got the first cannon! A fanon. Only good gambling is horse gambling because at least you watch your race. Yeah, you know, at least you get to support your horse idol. Trial and error is away. And pain to make your wallet remember it for life. Absolutely, folks. That's the way we do it around here. We're careless. We're the most careless bunch. Let me see. I'm definitely gonna tune in to Kayson's stream later, where she's calling out Vshoujo. You know, if Kayson calls out Vshoujo, you know you got an issue because she has always defended them, right? But she's going out of her way to be like, hey, the fuck are you doing? Oh, let me flip this. We're gonna put this panel back on. Oh, we need to do it from the bottom first. Yep. And then make sure it's in. Screw this back. Ooh. Let me see. Okay, I'm actually quite concerned about what Sharon said, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't look up the manual. Hey, Sharon, are you able to post links in the chat? that would help a lot if I could just click the link here now. If not, then I'll just look it up. Let me see. Do we have a QR code for the damn manual? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to. Oh yeah! Look at that. We have a QR code. Apparently, she's gonna stream the Vshoujo group Discord call. Oh, it's like an emergency meeting. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my camera and do this. For a second, I won't be able to read chat, so bear with me. Okay, there we go. We got the entire thing. Page 23, right? Page 23. Wait a minute. This isn't even... This is just a basic ass... Damn it. This is just a basic ass page for any motherboard. All right, let me see. X 870 Aorus. We need the Pro. We need the Pro variant. I'm googling right now. Yep, links are auto-blocked. Okay, I got the thing. Damn it, it showed me Elite, not Pro. I need the Pro variant. Oh my... Why? Look, it's giving me the results for the Elite version and not the Pro. There we go, finally. Alright, let's look up the manual. Accept. I would like support. To manual, there we go. Page 23, manual 21. Inglés. We need the English. Alright, page 23, right? Let's just make sure we got everything good. CPU opt. Then connect and be sure it's Oh, so the one to the left is the one we're supposed to put it in, not the one in the middle. Then what's the one in the middle? What does that even mean? All right, good catch, Sharon. Good catch. I'm gonna bring back YouTube chat. There we go. Good catch. All right. Turning off the camera for a second. All right. There we go. I put it in the right thing. Awesome. Incredible. Alright, I am actually going to go ahead and remove the Be Quiet fan so I don't have to think about that anymore. So, bear with me for a second. But I'm thinking, is it better to have two of the same fans connected? Because I'm going to put this one and the other in the CPU header. I mean, not the CPU header, in the fan hub. And I know that this one has a bit of a slower RPM. Is it even the same size, actually, now that I think about it? And where even is the cable? I'm taking it out. I'm doing it. What? I'm still thinking about it. It was the first thing I woke up to. The Vtuber news was the first thing I woke up to. Everyone was DMing me. They were like, hey, Apollo, look at what happened. Oh my god. What is going to happen now? And man, I told them what I said. Euro was the one who broke the news to me. I told them, yo, listen, I saw the writing on the wall with what happened when Zentrea left. Just people leaving left and right. So insane. Kind of sad that it had to come to this, but... And you know, Vtuber being the one talking about talent freedom and supporting their talents almost more than anybody else really. And then they pull this stunt. Taking funds from a donation drive? That is insane. I know of some creators. Let me just move back to my original position. Got the fan. There we go. Where was I? I know that some creators have stopped doing donation drives altogether because too many charities are scams. Is this actually even the same size? Is it a 140 millimeter fan? Sure is. Sure is. But let me see. I think the one Iron Mouse did was pretty good. Middle is the CPU fan, like for fans on an air cooler. Oh, I see. I wonder if it's just a rogue executive or all the top who decided to pull this bullshit. Is Motendu? Did Motendu leave Vshoujo? I think they did. Motendu left Vshoujo, I believe. Please correct me if I'm wrong. They were supposed to stand again 22 3G. Nijisanji. Is that Ninisanji? Nijisanji? Not join them. Yeah, stand against Nijisanji, not join them. Yeah, I expected better from Gundren too. Motendu left last year. Maybe Motendu saw the writing on the walls and decided to bail as well. They were like, oh my god, what is happening here? I'm out of here. Alright. We're installing the final this one right here. Honestly, I could have I need to slide this one a little bit to the right. I need to slide this one a little bit to the right. So we're going back in. We're gonna loosen up the screws a little bit. Oh, we're gonna loosen them up. Thankfully, this is super easy. これ超簡単。大好き。Seeing from Charity just reminds you of the Ufotable CEO. God, I had completely forgotten about that. That was a scandal and a half. One bad habit I have is that I leave screws all over the place. Screwdrivers all over the place. So I have to get up and pick it up because it was over there where my old PC was. Alright, just loosen up these screws a little bit. Should be easy. I don't have to remove the entire thing. Just loosen them up, slide them to the right just a little bit. Sorry for bumping into the camera. I'm not very camera aware. There we go. Let me just see, will this one fit now? Yeah, it fits great. There we go. And now we screw it back in place. It was really only this one that I'm doing right now that is, for some reason, really hard to screw in. The other ones slide in and out pretty easy. Nice. And after I install these, we're gonna take care of the power supply unit. There we go, we did it. Now carefully. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god, it looks scary on the screen, man. Looks terrifying on the screen, really. I did it again. The screws I removed from this one, they're over there in that box. So I actually need to get back up and go fetch them. Wait, this is the wrong... This isn't even the right one. I was holding the wrong fan. There we go. This is the one I was thinking of. There we go, this orientation. I paid a premium for this fan, so we are going to use this damn thing again. Of course. Okay, let me go fetch the screws. Were these the screws? Was this what I used? Now that I'm thinking about it, I may be a clumsy idiot. Were these the screws I used? Were these really it? No. No, these were not it. Sorry folks, I'm a little bit of a klutz when it comes to this. Please bear with me. Alright, there we go. We got them right here. And to install this one, these ones, I need to go to my side, so I'm actually going to turn off the camera here. And just quickly screw these in. Hold up. But yeah, that was certainly not what I expected to wake up to. It's like what? Talent freedom so we can steal your shit? Oh my god. They'll never get away with it. But at least on the on the bright side, right? The talents have the freedom to just get out of there and keep their IPs. These are not the screws I was looking for. I know. I think I was getting confused there for a second. You know, too much stuff to keep track of, you know. And a little stupid idiot like me. Look at that. With a small brain. Maybe it's too much. What? Okay, I've installed the second screw. Just 2 more and we can turn the camera back on. And we'll be good. We'll be good to go. After I do that, I might go ahead and take a little bit of a bathroom break as well. Just need to go to the bathroom and freshen up. Good. What I really like about Be Quiet fans is that they've got rubber pads, which means it eliminates vibrations really well. So you won't have any annoying noises. And what I might do, I might just get another 140mm Be Quiet fan just to use together. So I have 2 of those for my exhaust fans. And then, there we go. And then these, not Noctua, these fans over here. The stock fans, I'll just keep those as spare. Although something concerning me, the AIO tubing, does it interfere with the GPU? Well, we are about to find out. We are about to find out. You know what, Sharon? It might actually interfere with the GPU. Okay. Get out of the way. Unless, yeah, we might have to flip the radiator. I was really hoping I could have the tubing be down instead of up, but if push comes to shove, you know, we will have to adapt, because at least I think this will be easy to flip without having to remove this, right? Because I just have to unscrew the fans and then try to flip it, which shouldn't be too bad, I hope. But oh man, the clearance here is really bad. Let me just do a check. I gotta do something about those goddamn cables later. If we put this here, oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Dang it, that's not gonna work out at all. That's not gonna work out at all. Let me see. The only thing we can do about that really is flip it. That's all we can do. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, and I really don't want to spend another like 20 minutes on doing that part in particular, because that took a while. And I just put this thing back on. It's something I should have caught earlier as well, Sharon. I should have, before even screwing those things in, I should have made sure it actually works out. I thought for sure that these tubings would be a bit longer, but apparently they're not. So that sucks. That really sucks. I wish I could. Yeah, I don't want to put too much stress on these cables either, because right now they're just about good enough. They're just about loose enough, but if I do this for a little bit, and you know, they touch the RAM, you probably don't want that. You could try to just lead it through this, you know, in between here, like so, but I don't think that's a good idea. And besides, the GPU is Titanic. It's huge! It's goddamn big! Yeah, you would put it in there, and yeah, it just does not slot in, and you can't really... Damn it! We don't have the wiggle room for it, folks. We thought we were done with that thing. Okay, tell you what, I have a method, folks, to speed this entire process up. Listen, you're gonna call me a genius. you're gonna be like, oh my god, Apollo, you should start a podcast called Why I'm a Genius Weekly. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna go ahead and do my bathroom break while I'm at it. Just bear with me. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. I am back. Listen, we have, there's a little bit of a conundrum, of course, but we are gonna solve it. We're gonna do this really fast because I realized we are dealing with the external part of the case, right? There's no really need to be super duper careful about static stuff when it comes to the outside of the case. I'm just putting my Mahou Shoujo gloves back on because I had to take them off when I went to the bathroom. Let me see. This is the 7th time you've mentioned that the podcast idea this week. Let me tell you, I'm ripping someone off. It's not my original idea. I think it's Nate. What's his face? Best guy ever. He calls himself best guy ever. Nate. He has a podcast called Why I'm a Genius Weekly. By the way, it's not weekly at all. It's like once a year. But I thought the name was so goddamn funny that sometimes I just use it as a joke for myself too. But I'm never gonna rip him off like that. It's a joke at the end of the day. There we go. We're Mahou Shoujo'd up. And we gotta put Chikao back on. Okay, so that was the wrong orientation. Okay, so folks, we're gonna use the power drill to just quickly get rid of the damn screws on this, on the front here. We gotta disconnect all the fan screws with the power drill. Oh, so which size do I gotta use? Is it this one? Okay, that might be a bit too big. It fits, but it might be too big. Unlimited power. Billy Boozler, I know you were joking about the power drill, but it's here. Okay, we're doing it. We did it in less than a second, folks. It's that easy. It is that easy. Oh, this feels good. I should have used this thing from the start, to be honest, considering how much time it saves. Oh, caught it. Caught it before it could fall. I had anticipated that, don't worry. I'm just gonna leave it hanging like this for a bit. Unlimited power. We need to steal his University 101 idea for Final Fantasy 15 and why it sucks. Yes! Cyber, you and I, we could probably make the best 5-hour-long lecture about why Final Fantasy 15 is bad. But you know what the downside is, Cyber? We would actually have to play Final Fantasy 15 again just to refresh our memory. You love Final Fantasy 15? You have both the Ultimate Collector's Edition from the US and the Luna Collector's Edition from Japan. Oh wow! You actually got... you actually went all in. I'm glad you liked it. I'm really happy that you liked it, Etheria. I felt so burned from it personally, because I didn't like the gameplay at all, and I felt like the story was too segmented. But the fact that you liked it, you're more powerful than I am, and Cyber. Me and Cyber, I guess Cyber's not friend with this person anymore, but I have a friend who really likes Final Fantasy 15 as well. And he's a die-hard fan. He even bought Noctis's perfume. Can you believe it? Noctis's perfume. You have all the music CD. I'll give it that. The music is incredible. You know, with Yoko Shimomura, you absolutely cannot fail. Her music is incredible. Alright, we've disconnected. It's gonna be a little bit awkward with all these flappy ass fans, but we're just gonna have to make do. I'm gonna be careful. I need to flip this over again. I want to do this carefully, and to do that I need to turn the camera off. Whoa. There we go. We good. Just need to flip this thing. There we go. Ooh. Oh, you get the fact that they scuffed development. You wish they had given it time they needed to cook. I wish they had never changed the direction. I wish Nomura got to get his vision realized. Oh god, this is so awkward. Okay, we got the thing out, and now we need to flip it carefully, because I really don't want to reinstall the water block. There we go. What a tight and snug fit we got over here. Okay, that went pretty well. In that case, let me just do this. This should be a pretty good water flow. I'm a little bit bummed out that I didn't get to have my orientation of this on the bottom part, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Verum Rex, one day, baby. Verum Rex is gonna be a big thing in Kingdom Hearts 4. Where is Kingdom Hearts 4, by the way? I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. That might be honestly, I should have done the data battles on stream by now, but I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, and I'm dying to see what Nomura is cooking with Verum Rex. Let me put this in there. Maybe we should stand this up. Actually, yeah, let's stand this. Let me turn off the thing. Yeah, standing this up is gonna be for the best for this part. Otherwise, it's just gonna be very awkward installing all these. Ah! There we go. There we go. Which one was the top one? I don't think it matters. Well, I do have to hold it up with one hand though, which is kind of awkward, but there we go. Hold it up with one hand, make sure that all this is aligned properly. Oh Jesus, this is so weird. Let me just make sure that the screw is going to hold. Okay. Quickly put it in. As long as one screw gets in, you know, we're set. Oh boy, this is awkward. Very awkward. I'm gonna need to turn this off for 1 second. Just bear with me. Make sure it gets in the hole. We did this so easily last time, you know. But this time I'm having trouble. It's because of, I think the positioning of the pipes made this a little bit easier. Ooh. Okay, I need to rethink the way I'm doing this. God, this is awkward. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna put the bottom one in first. I think it'll be easier to orient those first. Whew, it's also getting pretty warm in here. You love the top power and audio connectors? Dude, I love the gold accents on these. They are drop dead gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. One of the reasons I picked this case in particular, because I love the accents. Damn it, I really could have needed a second person here to help me here. Hold it like this. I wonder if there's anything I can put at the bottom just to help support them. Still, might be easy to just do it this way. Need to make sure they're aligned. Oh, my hand is getting really, really tired. Oh! As someone who's used to building computers, I'm used to building them too, Commander. It's just, you know, getting things aligned, and this is my first water-cooled system. So shut up! Shut your pie hole. Shut your pie hole. I just need to make sure these are goddamn aligned properly. As long as one of them goes in first. Is it in? Is it in the socket? Is it in the hole? See, this is what makes it so hard, man. This is what makes it so goddamn hard. Oh, I think this might be it. Oh, it's in. Oh, it's not in at all. It's not in at all. I'm dying, guys. I might have the power drill, but I'm still in hell. But I am still in hell. And I don't want to be too rough on this goddamn thing. Okay, let's see. Let me rethink this. I definitely need to. Guys, help. I need to see if I can't put anything at the bottom there, just to give it some extra height. I need about 1 centimeter of height. So what can we put there? Possibly the post-its. Possibly the post-its. Yeah, I'll put the stack of post-its at the bottom here. You know, it does not help that all these fans are in the way. Oh! Well, just a little bit more height. Just a little bit more. I think I have just the thing for that. I've got just the thing for that. Remember the support bracket for the GPU? I think that's just tall enough. The last time you built your PC was back when ATI was still around. Oh, aren't they? Oh, in the naming... You mean in naming conventions? Oh, yeah. Because they merged, like... It's just AMD, right? These days? Oh, let me see. How do I do this? Oh, that's not possible. I need something else. Oh, I need something else. Maybe this is good enough, though. Put it here. Just... Oh, actually, this is fine. This is more than fine. Hey, the damn thing. The post-its, they came in clutch. Folks, the post-its, they came in clutch. I can actually hold this in place now without my life being ruined. Except, you know, it's still really tough to just... It's only the first one, right? It's only the very first one that needs to be properly aligned. Oh my fucking god. Why do you push yourself out like that? Oh, it's in! Folks, we did it! The hell is over. The hell is over. Oh god, finally, we did it. Okay, just need to make sure that this cable is properly... this is the one, right? Need to make sure the cable management is fine. Ah, there we go. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let me realign the camera just for you. Voodoo? Oh my god. Voodoo was a long time ago. Yeah, we had a bit of a problem, Sharon, with aligning the damn water block. But the post-its, the stack of post-its, it came in clutch. Because it properly aligned the things for us. Very nice, very nice. We have flipped the water cooler, and we good now. Oh yeah, thank God for the power drill. Saves us so much time, so much time. Put this in there, do it again. Oh, look how beautifully it slots in. It's because it's perfectly aligned. At least, you know, I found out that installing water coolers is a bit annoying, but on the bright side, inside the computer, right, we have near perfect clearance. We don't have a gigantic heatsink covering everything, so if one day I want to swap out an SSD, I don't even have to remove the water cooler. With my previous tower cooler, it was really annoying. Every time I had to tinker with the computer in there, I would just have to remove it because I couldn't do anything. Clearance was terrible. And I got really, really sick of that eventually. And I thought, okay, for my next build, I'm just gonna go with an AIO. And honestly, I probably could have gotten a cheaper AIO, but I'm willing to pay a little bit extra for silence. And this is, I think, gonna be perfect for that. Apparently, it barely makes any noise. Any noise during idle. And that's, you know, that's what you want. Well, that's what I want at least. Because I'm super sensitive to fan noise. It's one thing, you know, when you're playing games. I still don't want it sounding like a jet plane when I'm playing games, but I'm okay with a little bit of fan noise, you know, because it's Shogunai. But during idle, I don't ever want to hear the fans at all. It needs to be whisper quiet during idle, otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. Alright, well, we have it in this orientation. The fans and the cooler is done. While we have it in this orientation, we gotta flip it though. I'm gonna put the power supply unit in. Also, may as well take the post-its out of it. Oh, Henya made a tweet? Let me see. Let me read your comment in just a sec. Let me see. This way. I think you can see this better. Are? There we go. Let me see. What did she say? Henya tweeted about her next stream being about her future plans. You like hearing the fan, it means the machine is thinking. That is true. Maybe it's ASMR for some people. Henya. Oh, folks, you know, I think this is it. I think this is it. This is it for Bishoujo. It's over. If, you know, Henya, she's got a heart of gold. All she wants to do in life is have fun. And if something like this, you know, breaks her heart and her trust, then she's gonna get the hell out of there too. I think. She hates negativity. What she wants for her friends is nothing but love. Oh, look at this. I need to get rid of this. I forgot that the old PSU shroud was still on my my PSU, so let's get rid of this. We don't need it anymore. We don't need it. Oh yeah? Oh man, Henya of all people, you know. You piss her off, you know you fucked up. But rather than piss her off, she's more disappointed than anything, I bet. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta put it in like... Actually, should we stick the cables in first? I'm not sure. I think it's best if I flip this anyway. Need to flip it this way this time. There we go. Case on is pissed too. Yeah, I saw her post announcement or announcement that she's gonna talk about it. Used to love AR liquid water coolers. I eventually just switched to Noctur's industrial fans and CPU cooler. You know, there were news about I think CES, is that the show? Noctua was showing off some of they're gonna make a new water cooler for the first time ever. So I'm quite excited to see what they're cooking up. Although I already bought a water cooler, so I'm not gonna get it obviously. But I'm excited to see what their water cooler is gonna be like. Because if Noctua, if they had a water cooler, I would buy that instead. Of course, Noctua's quality is unparalleled. I would have had... Oh, I couldn't actually just stick it like this? I would have had... Oh, yeah, that was no problem at all. Okay, let's just flip it back like this. Make sure the shroud is properly installed. What was I talking about? I would have had Noctua fans as well, but the Be Quiet extra fan that I have on the back here. You guys can barely see what the hell I'm doing. The one here. That one was on sale, that's why I got that one. Otherwise I would have just gotten a Noctua one. I do have a spare 120mm Noctua fan, just laying in the closet, not really knowing what to do with it. I wonder if Vtuber Nova is going to leave as well. They might. They might actually. I know that Iron Mouse is like a Dai Senpai to them, right? Is this the one for where's the box? Power supply screw 4. Yeah, this is the one. We're gonna have to put the power supply. I'm gonna screw this in. What a shame. What a shame. They had a good few years and I guess they went corrupt. Not really what I would have expected of Gunrun, to be honest. That is possibly the most surprising thing. Maybe Gunrun didn't know about it. Or maybe he did. Who knows? I guess we need to hear the full story. I really don't want to speculate too much. Because speculation... Sometimes when you speculate and you talk as if you know anything at all, people will take that as gospel and then they spread it. So that's why you shouldn't really speculate until official word is out. But, you know, I do trust Iron Mouse's words more than that. More than staff. You always should. Ugh. I do believe that they did take all the money and run away. But who was in charge? That's a big question. Who done it? Oh, something's happening here. It didn't go in? Ugh. I know that when something happens within Hololive, maybe someone graduates, people start throwing around these really, really stupid theories, and then some even more stupid people believe in it. Even though there's like been no official information from anybody involved at all. Okay, this last one will not go in. Oh, it's completely out of focus. There's this last screw that just won't go in, and I've installed 3 of them. Honestly, that's good enough. We don't need to put all 3 in. Okay, let me catch up to chat for a bit. I was distracted yapping. The talons... let me see. You have a PTSD from too many AIOs, custom loops leaking into your motherboard. Oh my god! Yeah, I hear the horror stories still. Cyber says he saw the completionist charity scam and said, I can do that better. Oh yeah, Gerard the completionist. That was a whole wild ride. Did he start making content again? I won't speculate, but I will joke at the company's expense. Yeah. Trust the talents over the corpo. So true. I really just hope they take the L and apologize. Also, donate the charity money owned. Yeah. That's what they should do. It will not fix the situation at all, but at least they will have the decency to admit to it and make things right. But they'll still lose a lot of trust. But maybe they could start over. Well, we knew Mouse is taking illegal action. Oh, she did. I didn't get to watch her entire video because I was preparing for this. I'm gonna watch it later. I just heard what she said. We'll probably hear more when the case resolves. You don't have to cover for me by saying even stupider people. I didn't mean you. 3 out of 4. A, good enough. I think Gerard is making videos again. Yeah. Who's gonna watch him again after that, man? It's like, what's his face? Pro Jared. I shouldn't have put the screws in, to be honest. It's just gonna make this really annoying. Pro Jared, right? I think he was in this huge scandal. I think he showed his pee-pee to an underage person. And you know, and he's still making videos, but like 2 people are watching him now. Let me see. We need a bunch of power cables, that's for sure. And we have a whole bunch here. And I hate looking at this. The reason I'm saying I shouldn't have screwed those in yet is because it's gonna make our lives much harder, so I'm gonna unscrew them. Thankfully, we have a power drill. We can quickly get it off. I can quickly get it off. Let me just do that real quick. This is what happens, you know. You get too hasty, right? There we go, got it off. You can't believe you know what Pro Jared's PP looks like? Yeah, it leaked. It leaked. You know, I didn't want to see it. I really did not want to see it. But then some fucker, one of my friends, he's like, yo, Apollo, look. And then he doesn't even spoiler the image. And now I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. I really didn't want to know what that looked like, but okay. Give me a second. I'm just gonna do this. Don't worry, that was nothing. This is gonna be so awkward. I hate dealing with power supply units. They're all so awkward to deal with. I want to flip this one this way. I am currently just plugging in cables to the power connector. 24-pin ATX. Are is my... Yeah, it should be okay, right? If the computer doesn't turn on, it's because my power supply might not support it. Kusa. Alright, that's one cable. Friends sharing the pain. Why would he do this? Why would he show me that? Where's the CPU? Are? PCIe. What the hell? What do you mean by not support? I mean, this PSU is what? 3-4 years old? I'm just thinking, this is PCI Express. So this is for the GPU, right? Yeah, this is for the GPU. So this one goes in here. Let me see. I think this is where I'm supposed to put in the CPU thing. I might need another cable. I need to go grab my power supply units box. What do you want to build another PC again eventually? but the prices are so insane. You also want to wait for the next generation of CPU and GPU product. It's 850 watts. So I think I just need more cables. I need to go open the thing. I think it's under my bed. Yeah, the prices are really bad right now, especially GPUs. The GPUs, some of them don't even exist. Just give me a second, folks. Where did I hide? Where did I put it? It's under my bed, right? There it is. It is under my bed, but I kind of need a stick to go fetch it. Enjoy the lo-fi music while I fetch this thing. Oh God, this is so awkward. I think I got cramps doing that. Holy. I knew I should have prepared that damn box beforehand. I was even thinking about it. I was like, hey Apollo, before you do this, prepare the power supply box. You might need a spare cable or two. But then I didn't do it because I forgot. I was too busy preparing for this damn stream. I'm also streaming because I'm pretty far away. All right, I've got the box. Oh God, this thing is dusty. I used to dust it off before I go over to the computer. Holy shit! We got a SATA cable in here. Oh God. Oh, that was awful. I stretched in such an uncomfortable way. Oh my God. I stretched in such an uncomfortable way. That hurt. All right, let me see. What do we got in here? That's the VGA. We don't need the VGA. Periph. VGA. What the fuck is CPU? There we go. Extra CPU. Why does it look like this? That's the one I was looking for. The rest I can just put back in here. Okay, let me catch up. Should be good, yeah. When I upgrade the GPU, I'll definitely have to upgrade my power supply unit as well. You think you're gonna rat out your current specs until 2 years into the PS6 lifecycle? That way, whatever GPU comes out can run the next Monster Hunter. Hopefully the next Monster Hunter will be optimized. Thankfully, Wise. I think that's cope. I think we're never gonna see an optimized Rise. It also looks worse than World at sometimes. I don't know why. The lighting is really funky, and I really have no idea what the hell they're doing. Okay, so I believe I saw 8 pins for the CPU. We should probably confirm. You didn't have to build a proper PC, so you're still using a pre-built from 2017. You did use your old Q9550S and HD 5970 for emulation gaming. God damn, 2017. 2017. That's pretty old. Here's the CPU. So I think what we're doing here is that we're connecting this in here. There we go. And then we're putting this in here. Somewhere. Is this the one? 6 plus 2 PCIe and 4 plus 4 CPU. I would prefer to, you know... Wait a minute. Is this safe? Does it matter which side I connect this to? Capcom didn't say it work. Yeah, MC Framework works really good. MC Framework was insane, dude. I don't know how they got MC World to look that good on it. Not just that, but you still believe the MC4 is one of the best looking PS3 games that runs sort of... Yeah, the MC4 is incredibly looking. The extra 8-pin CPU is mostly for extreme overclocking. You don't really need it? Oh. You love Monster Hunter World. You missed that handler. You had hoped she was in Wilds. I like the Wilds handler quite a lot. She's my waifu. Okay. Let's just put this thing in then. But I'm a little bit worried. Maybe I'm worried for no reason, actually. Okay, whatever. Let's just put this in. I should put it in like this. 4+4 CPU. Got it? Oh, look at that! They're making sure you don't mess up by having the clips be incompatible with the wrong thing. Okay, so let's put this in. Doron. This part is scary, yeah, you know? Very scary. Just gotta match the shapes. I like World Handle, but Alma is too cute. And she looks like Keisan, and Paula has to love her. It's true, but I'm probably gonna buy the Cammy DLC and give her the Cammy outfit. I'm gonna wait for a sale though, because it's kind of expensive, you know, for the price it is. There we go. One choice I did with my graphics card was I chose to use 2 cables for it because I don't want so much energy going through one cable. You've seen what happens with Nvidia's other cards, right? When they route so much power through one cable, it burns the damn thing. All right, I need to do this for a second. I need to put my head in. 6+2 PCIe. Okay, right there. I'm just gonna route one cable through it, or 2 cables through it, so that we can distribute. We can, I don't know, safely manage the power current running through the damn cables. Oh, yeah. I'll go there. There we go, that's one of them. And I'm connecting the second one there too. While I'm at it, I should definitely connect the SATA power cables as well. God, this is so awkward. How much more battery does my phone have left? Let me check. 17%? Oh shit, this one's almost dying. We need to wrap it up. I think we'll be able to wrap it up before this thing dies. I'm trying to turn the screen off again. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. Let me see. You also missed the guild girl, the one who gave you quests from Monster Hunter World. She and our handler were my waifus. My favorite handler is still the guild marm from Monster Hunter 4. The handler I for DLC are double the price from World. Like seriously, Captain. I know, right? One of the costumes that I did buy for my handler in Monster Hunter World was the Resident Evil one, where she turns into Mr. X. I did it because it was the funniest goddamn thing in the world. And I just had to have it. And seeing her walk around as Mr. X, holy shit, that was funny. Anyway, finally the SATA connectors, SATA power cables. So I'm just gonna do that too. I need to stick my face in though, so it's a little bit awkward. Peripherals and SATA. But the first, I think I forgot to mention it. Cyber, I think it was Cyber who asked. Sorry if I'm wrong. But somebody asked, what are you gonna run on that bad boy? So, let me tell you. The one game that had me CPU bottlenecked all this time was Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds had me CPU bottlenecked so goddamn hard. And I'm gonna look forward to playing that with stable frame rate on my 9950X 3D. Okay, I need to make this sit upright. There we go. I need to make this sit upright. I'm gonna screw this thing in place again now. I hate cable management like you wouldn't believe. It is such a pain in the ass to do. You hated that you bought the Mr. X outfit in World? It's so funny though. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. I'm always someone who's on the side of funny, and that outfit was the funniest damn thing I've ever seen. So I had to get it. She's still Mr. X to this day on my Monster Hunter World save. And that's never gonna change. Oh, the focus is off. There we go. Alright, make sure it's securely in place. Oh, and I might sound a little bit different, but it's because of the microphone. I'm using a different one. The Elgato Wave 3. It's an amazing USB microphone, but you know, it doesn't hold a candle to the Shure SM7B. Oh, that's another annoying thing. I'm gonna have to set all that stuff up again, and I'm gonna wanna die. And I'm gonna wanna krill myself, because I hate doing that. At least I backed up a lot of settings. The games that always made your old PC sound like they were going to take off into space were Arma 2 and Arma 3. Good lord. Those are very heavily CPU bound, aren't they? I've seen, the only thing I've seen of Arma is people play it. I know one of my friends wanted to get me into Arma 2, but I couldn't get into it. It was, I think it was just too realistic for me. I'm not much of a shooter guy either. I'm gonna take my SSDs out of their brackets. Yeah, the power drill. It makes everything so much faster. Pop this off. Sorry if it's taking a bit long, but you can't be rushing PC builds. I need to make sure everything is properly sorted as well, because this part right here is from my previous case. It's not compatible with this new one. Alright, we got this out. Put this bad boy here. Right, these are mounting screws that I need to fetch later. Okay, I'll put everything from my old PC on the left side, everything on the new one on the right side. And I've got one more. I don't think I'll install the hard drive though. This was only for Shadowplay, and honestly, I don't really need that anymore. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it on the side, just in case I want to install that later. But I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think I'll need it. For now, I'm just gonna put these two beauties. Ugh. Alright, there we go. There we go. What? So these are a little bit special, you know. These are a little bit special. Let me tell you the history about this one. This was the very first SSD that I got. This was right when M.2 drives were new. So they weren't like super fast at that point, and the first PC I installed this on did not have any M.2 drives or slots, so I got this one. Still works beautifully, and this is a 4TB one. This is not the fastest, but it's really good for storage, and I just really wanted to replace all my hard drives in my computer because they're loud and I don't like them. Okay, let me catch up to chat. Oh, let me see. You were joking about Fortnite first. Oh yeah. And then suspicious person showed up like a specter. There they are again. Ethereal Sakata says, the game that always made your... Oh, I read that already. So, Capcom, hold my beer. Time to bottleneck the X3D CPU. For sure! Nobody can run that. You don't sound that much different, but don't trust my screen-damaged ears. Armor 3 made your ATI 3870X2 actually burn out. Wow. It was that bad. You're fine, dude. This is a relaxing stream to listen to while you work. Hey, awesome. Foog, you got the same one out. You always use screwdrivers when building PCs. You don't know why you didn't just use a power drill. For the exterior, I would say a power drill is more than okay. But when it comes to screwing stuff on the CPU itself, I would probably just keep it safe and use a regular screwdriver. Anyway, these are two little spots here where I can put SSDs, right? So I suppose I'll take this out and we'll put my two SSDs in here. I'll think about if I want to use the other hard drive. I don't think I'll need it, to be honest. There's some stuff on it, but it's like nothing major. I don't care about them at all. Okay, so let's make sure they're oriented like this. What? There we go. Like so, right? There we go. All the screw holes are in place. Okay, let's go ahead and screw these in. Screw these bad boys in. What up? Wow. It's a little bit of dust here. I'm excited to use this finally. One thing I'm gonna do very stubbornly, I'm gonna stick to Windows 10. I don't want to move over to Windows 11. And I did a lot of research, a ton of it, and games and apps too, they still run better on fucking Windows 10. And I thought, okay, this is a 2 CCD CPU, so while Windows 11 does have better core scheduling, now let me just make sure this is safe. While Windows 11 does have better core scheduling, I'm just going to manage that myself. I'm going to download Process Lasso and manually assign apps to which CCDs to use. So I think it's gonna be very good. It's gonna be really nice. Now let me see. Even just SATA SSDs is a worlds different from a hard disk. It truly is. It truly is. You're loving this long chill stream. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm happy you guys enjoy it. I was a little bit worried. Maybe if it took too long, it would have been, I don't know, boring, but people enjoy it. Incredibly smart decision. You went with Windows 10, LOT, LTSC when you upgraded? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too. I'm gonna buy... I already have a Windows 10 key, but I'm going to upgrade it to the long-term service one. So I can at least get my security updates. And then, I don't know, in 4 years later, when they actually fully stop supporting it, you know, maybe... Oh boy. Maybe that's why you don't use a power drill, folks. Maybe by then, we'll have Windows 12, and it's actually good. Because you know what they say, every second version of Windows is good. Every second version is good. And that's been consistent. It's been consistent throughout history when with Microsoft OSs. It's actually insane. Whoop, there we go. At that point, you'll just switch to Linux. You know, I would love to be able to switch to Linux, but I legitimately cannot. Because all the productivity apps that I use do not support Linux. Adobe stuff does not support Linux. It's tragic. It's tragic. Not only Adobe though. I am, as you guys know, I'm studying 3D animation and graphics. 3ds Max and Maya, they don't support Linux. You have to use Windows or Mac. And God knows I'll never use Mac. Ugh. Because I'd like to be able to use my computer to play games, you know. Just one more screw and we're good. You know what? Fuck the final screw. We don't need it. These things don't even vibrate. These things, they don't even vibrate. We don't need it. Anyway, slot it in here. There we go. We have installed our SSDs. We have SSDs nuts. There we go. Just get that out of the way so that nobody else can catch me with that one. We have installed our SSDs. We have 4 of them in there. We still have this old 160 gigabyte Fujitsu Siemens hard drive. It was literally only for as a temp folder for Shadowplay, because I used to always have Shadowplay on recording in the background every 10 minutes in case there was something that would happen and I would just hit Alt F10 and record. And you know, while that is happening, it's constantly writing data, right? I didn't want that happen to my SSDs. I didn't want it constantly writing gigabytes of data every 10 minutes, right? I think every 10 minutes was 4.5 gigs. And every day, you know, that adds up. So I was like, okay, I'll use this hard drive for that. That way I won't burn through these damn SSDs. But these days I don't use Shadowplay anymore. I use OBS in more of a controlled setting. There we go. Oh, let me see. Catch up. Oh, I regret upgrading to Windows 11 Pro for 3 years ago. The performance is worse and all the extra BS built into it. It's so bad. Good choice. And if one day you're forced to use Windows 11, remember, avoid the home version. Yeah, I have Windows 10 Education, so it comes without all the bloat, and it's fully customizable. So if I am forced to upgrade, the day I will upgrade is when Steam stops supporting Windows 10. That's when I'll do it. And when that happens, I'll get the Education version, and hopefully that'll be fine. You might be the odd one out, but you made the jump to Windows 11 and the experience has been pretty nice. I hope it keeps working out. Let me see. I missed some messages. Linux gaming is finally in a good place. Yeah, it is. It actually is. Unfortunately, Windows 12 will probably be full of AI slop. You know, you're right. It's going to be full of AI slop. Then enshittification is irreversible. Didn't think Microsoft could make an OS worse than Vista and 8. 11 somehow makes me think those were slightly better. Jesus, it's a nightmare. Most favorite OSs are 3.1 and XP. My favorite OS is still 7. That is such a classic. It's a classic. I actually need to connect this damn phone, this camera here, to a charger. It's gonna run out of battery. Just 1 second. I'm gonna fetch my power bank for this. If I can find my power bank, that is. I don't know where my power bank is. Damn it, where did I put my power bank? Okay, we'll find it, don't worry. I found it! And thankfully it's got battery in it. Very good. Very good. Although I need a long USB cable now, I should have one somewhere around here. Bear with me, folks. I'll find one eventually. Where the hell is it? My PS5 controller power cable. Should have been right here though. What the hell? What the heck? What in the goddamn... Alright, I've got an idea. I've got a great idea. There we go. I found it. We good. We good. Alright. The reason why we gotta use a power bank is because I don't have a power cable long enough for this shit. I mean USB cable. So here we go. We're charging. We are charging and it's very awkward this way. Oh, let me see. Does OBS have a shadow play-like feature? I believe it does. A lot of people say use OBS to record. XP and his beautiful wallpaper, your beloved. The Grassy Hills 3.0, 3.1? That's a very old one, yeah. Super old. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? I think we should just go ahead and plug the GPU in at this point. But I also need to do some power management, or cable management. Where are our cables? I mean, where are the plugs? I believe, as far as the motherboard power plug goes, it's right here on this side. CPU is over here. Let me see. Over here. GPU should probably go in through there. Okay, we're gonna wing it. And if something is, you know, messed up, we are just gonna fix it. We will just fix it. This is for the... Let's get rid of this. Oh, my phone is vibrating. This is the GPU, right? Yep, that's the GPU. We also need... we also need to hijack the SATA cables from before. We need at least 2. Let me see. Don't worry, folks. We have 2 SATA cables in this. We're just gonna use them. We don't need to worry about it. Alright. Stick this cable inside. We're still far from done, you know. There are a couple of other cables we need to worry about. This is for the CPU. This is the one I'm a little bit confused about because I remember seeing 2 CPU plugs in there. So we might have to use this. Because I think it's an 8-pin CPU connector. Anyway, throw this over there. We also have some cables we need to route through, such as the fan cables and whatnot. We gotta do some power management. What is this? This is USB. These are USB headers. What the hell is this? Hold on. Let me just... Ugh. Let me squeeze this through. I'm not sure what this thing is. Oh, I see what this is. HD audio. Okay. Naruhodo, naruhodo. This is for the headphone jack. This is for the headphone jack. Good, good. Okay, I think these need to be routed in through here or something. Ugh. Was that all of them? This is for the 2 rear exhaust fans. Okay, I'll deal with that later. As for these, I'm just gonna tuck them in here and think about that later. Let me catch up to chat. Let me catch up. The oldest one you've used was 98. Got an update notice from XSplit. Forgot you still have that. XSplit. I used XSplit at some point. Not as Apollo, but back when I first tried out some streaming stuff for the very first time. I was like, hey, how does this? How's this? Because I wanted to stream something for friends, and I used XSplit instead of OBS. I don't think OBS was even relevant at that point. Just turning off the camera for a second here while I turn the system around on its back. Okay, this system has gotten super goddamn heavy here. Holy shit. Okay, this is looking like a mess, but that is natural because we haven't done any cable management whatsoever. We're gonna deal with that very soon. Okay, we can push these here. So let's just take care of the GPU first. Let's install that big boy. Let me move the camera this way. We're gonna install that big boy. Your cable management is small. It's so much better than yours. You always hated that. It's not fun. It's not fun. Let me tell you that. But you know. You build PCs, you know how awful it is. So let me get rid of these support brackets. I think I need to get rid of a couple of them, because I have the support thing too. Excuse me, it's this a little bit slanted. It's the cooler. It'll, you know, realistically, it'll probably fall off. It will probably fall off, and we're gonna be in a world of pain. Let me get rid of 3 of them. See how that works out. Alright, take them out. Well, these are always so awkward once they've been unscrewed. Okay. Time to put the graphic cards in. Actually, no. What we should do first, connect the SATA cables. Once that GPU is in there, it's gonna be really annoying to try and connect those. Here, we're just gonna poke a hole straight through this. There we go. It always does. It's always the worst. Okay, we have a T-shaped one and a regular one. So we know how this is gonna go. Since we have like a little bit of space here, I can just squeeze these through. There we go. I'll just squeeze these through right now and hope. Okay, there are a couple of cables in the way. It's not squeezing in. Just keep going, squeeze in. Alright, let me see. Can I, okay, I'm just gonna do this. Much easier. Squeeze them in. Connect the first SATA cable. It's actually quite... Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. Are? Does it need to be upside down? No, there we go. It connects, and then the other one, I'll just put it in like this. Since I'm not gonna have that many SATA cables, this is gonna be fine. And if I ever, you know, install a third one, I'll figure it out then. Which CPU did I get? 9950X3D. Pretty much, you know, aside from Threadripper and whatnot, the top of the line consumer model. It's very satisfying. Because I find myself, I actually do need the extra CPU headroom because of my hobby. We also got to put the egg here. We cannot forget the eggs. We cannot forget the eggs. Okay, it's time for the GPU. Time for the GPU. We actually need to remove this. Oh, don't worry about that. That was just me smashing the GPU into something. No, that was another noise actually. Let me see. Need to make sure this is actually probably slotting in there. Oh, there we go. And then I'll remove the post-its. I'm going to have to turn the thing off. I need to make sure this is properly aligned. There we go! We got it in! We got it in. That's great news. Terrific news. In fact, I can slot one of these back in. This is apparently, you know, it's not quite exactly the same as my first case, but put this back in just so it's clean. It's really awkward. Always awkward doing this one. But we ain't done yet, because we gotta put the GPU support bracket on as well. What I really like about this motherboard, if you want to latch off the GPU, there's this thing here. You see it? Yeah, this button here, if you push it, it'll detach the GPU. So I don't have to do the toothpick, or no, the chopstick method, where I kind of just squeezed in this thing through the clip removal thing in the GPU slot. Ugh, that was really annoying. Your old schools use Windows 98 and those old colors side panel all in one Gmax. Oh my, that's awesome. It sure is. I think the oldest version of Mac or Windows that I used, it must have been 98. Must have been 98. I have used an MS-DOS computer, but it was just one of those really old computers that I found when I was young, right? 98 had come out by then. I think 2000 was out then too. But one of my relatives had an MS-DOS computer, and I was thinking, oh, how do I play games on this? And it was so weird. You could barely do anything on that thing. It was weird. And I remember thinking, hey, this guy doesn't even have games on his computer, and everything is weird. I don't understand what's going on. Let me see. Let me just move some of these cables out of the way. Whoa. The GPU is kind of squeezing this little mofo here. Oh, damn it. The SATA cables are in the way. Okay, hold on. I made a big mistake. So we're going to use this really nice feature and pop the GPU out again. Where's the button? There it is. Got it? There we go. So you see my mistake, right? You see my mistake. These SATA cables are in the way. I need to actually pull this through right here and then again. Oh, my camera angle is not very helpful. And then there we go, because I want those two cables to be at the bottom. Okay, listen to the ASMR. The SATA clicking ASMR, listen. Ooh, very nice. All right. It's super nice, man. It's possibly the smoothest GPU removal I've ever done in my life. Just because of how easy and seamless that was. Okay, let me put the GPU back in. And there we go. It's firmly slotted back in. Alright. So, next up. Of course. We need to secure the GPU. I'm glad I noticed the cable issue first before doing this again, because it would have been annoying. And I bet you there is something that I have overlooked that I probably should have taken care of right now before doing all this. I am actually on a bit of a time limit. In about 2 hours, it's going to get unbearably hot. So we need to wrap it up before I die of a heat stroke. Because I cannot stream these days during the afternoon. It just gets way too hot. Okay, the motherboard cable, power cable is firmly secured. And now I want to, actually before I connect the GPU cables, I wanna take care of these other things first. Oh god. Where's my post-it? Where's my post-it? There we go. Is this also shiny? Sure is! Sure is! T-minus 2 hours until stream ends. What's so nice about post-its is that they leave no residue. No garbage residue. Alright, let's see. We had a couple of extra cables, right? For example, the audio, HD audio, and I believe that goes in there. This little slot all the way over there. So, let me see, does this actually reach all the way? Okay, this is fine. It reaches all the way over. Honestly, I should probably bring up the manual for this motherboard. Let me go do that. Bro, you think people who hate MGS4 might be stupid? I think they hate it more because it's a movie, Cyber. I like MGS4, but I do agree that there's way too much movie and way too little game. Front header panel. Oh, actually, we should take care of this. Now that while we're at it, we need to make sure the front header panel is good. So there's this adapter here, right? They included it. We can forget about the Are? But where is it actually? Actually, where is it? Do people even use these days? Because I think all I remember seeing really are these, right? This is USB 3, I believe. And where's the USB 3 header? I think I found it. It's right down here. I might have to remove this thing after all. Okay, let me take a look at this damn thing again. This is one of the more confusing parts of building computers too. Figuring out the headers and whatnot. Let me see. The front panel design might differ from chassis, I suppose. Okay, yeah, I was right about the audio thing. Let me open chat and see what people are saying. It's a good movie. The turret sequence are funny to you because you see it and go, Kojima wanted to make an action movie. MGS3 is Kojima making a James Bond movie. MGS4 is making a Mission Impossible. MGS4 went wild. Dude really did just want to make a movie. Okay, so for now, let me just stick this audio interface in. I might need to actually reroute those cables so they come in from below rather than from over there. That might be a lot cleaner. Oh, absolutely. That's going to be a lot cleaner. So, I'm going to... The eggs, right. Get rid of these eggs. They were for Billy Boozler. Oh, God. This is so annoying. So, yeah, these cables, I'm going to reroute them through the bottom. There are a couple of holes right over there. Where my fingers are right now. The eggs become boiled eggs. Yes. And it's better to just put these there. Otherwise, I'll be putting too much stress on these cables. So let's push them out. And I'll try to look for the IO cables as well. Fractal North Excel accessory box. I've mixed up all my screws, man. Oh god, there's so much dust. So much dust on this thing. Oh my god. It's also sagging, so because I forgot to put the support bracket on. But before we do that, let me do this. Tough gaming. I really think gamer brand stuff is stupid. Like Republic of Gamers. You kidding me? I need some more water. Republic of Gaming? What do you mean? What do you think the citizens of Republic of Gaming are like? Where are you, IDE HCA cables? They're back home in a box. Etheria, they're back home in a box. They'll never see the light of day again. Alright. Oh my god. I'm really feeling it now. Okay, this is what I was looking for. These were what I was looking for. Let's remove this. I wanna take this out. Yeah, these were what I was looking for. I was like, wait, where the hell are they? These annoying things. They are luckily very labeled. And I've got this. Let me see. Am I comfortable? Yeah, I am. So we have speaker LED, power LED. Okay. Naruhodo. So positive is supposed to be installed here at the bottom and negative at the top. Okay, let's. Are? Are? It's not going in, folks. Come on, go in. Oh, there we go. They went in. There we go. Was this correct? LED minus is the top one. Okay, good. This is in. And then power switch. Eh. Oh, there we go. Power. Power switch. There we go. There we go. I think that was it. That was it for those. Usually, when your computer doesn't turn on, it's because these are wrong. Let me see now. What are people saying? RG stuff is stupidly branded, but they're good products. They're really good products, but holy shit are they expensive. You pay the RG tax. Yeah, it just makes it a lot simpler. That's why I use them all the time. Your case had those all combined into a single easy plug. Oh man, I wish this one did too. Didn't know they made adapters for those. I think I read that. Time for the Empire of Gamer ride. Oh yeah, Empire of Gamer. Where they have citizens that get cancelled all the time because they say the gamer word. What is this? What even is this? What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I think the USB was down here. Actually, this is really annoying. Let me get rid of this. Ugh. Okay, let's try this again. Power goes into this hole right here. What up? Oh, it keeps falling out. Keeps falling out. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something uncomfortable. I also muted the mic by accident for a second. That's, one of the downsides with the Elgato Wave 3. It's very easy to accidentally mute the microphone. Okay, let me see. What are people saying? Let me catch up to chat. Is Apollo speaking or just muted? Yeah, I was muted. Because as I said before, the button to mute yourself on this microphone, it's a touchscreen. So if my shoulder or something brushes through it, the Maho shoulder gloves, they go through it. I'll accidentally mute myself. Okay. So here we are. We're gonna put the audio header in here. I think it's like this. Okay, audio cable is plugged in. There we go. Cable management on that, successful. Now I'm going to connect the USB-C. Isn't it pretty cool? The USB-C thing can also be plugged in regardless of orientation. They're the same. Whoa, nice. There we go, got that done. Ooh, touch sense on a mic as well, it is. But what's so nice about it is that you can silently mute yourself. Let me just put this like this. Because, pressing a button on the microphone is clicky, right? For example, actually, I'm not going to do it. I don't know what that button does, to be honest. But it's pretty good. USB-C. Needs to be like this, right? It's a bit of a tight fit, to be honest. See how much I have to bend the damn cable? So I don't know if that was the smartest thing to do, but I'll still do it. Okay, I think for that one, I'm going to just accept some slight awkward cable management. We're gonna come back to that one though. We're gonna come back to it soon. So for now, let's just connect the I/O header. Oh god, it's so awkward. I should have connected the goddamn GPU in last. What's the orientation of this anyway? Oh, like this? Really? Okay. There we go. These are all connected and ready to go. You guys can't see it because of the post-it though. Oh, now you can't see it because of my hand. There we go. I'm sorry. Yeah, this little thing over here. As for the USB 3 thing, we're gonna come back to that right now. I just need to... Holy shit. Holy shit. That was not ergonomic, the way I did that. Let's just say that. I put it in here. Where did it go? Just bear with me for a sec. There, I see it. I'm gonna stick it to this one instead. Okay. How much does that bad boy weigh right now? The case itself is a lot lighter than my previous one, but oh my god, when all the components are in, it's certainly about probably 20 kilograms or something. I just readjusted the camera, but I don't know how well you can see. I was right about the GPU. I should not have installed that quite yet. I should have put these cables in first, but it's fine. We're there. This is the right orientation. Oh, I think it's going in. The USB 3 cable is one of the most stubborn and annoying ones ever. I remember when I tried to take out one of these cables from one of my previous builds, and it was insane. Insane trying to get that thing out. It was so unbelievably stubborn. Okay, so as far as these go? Actually, I'm gonna move these out of the way. We're not gonna route those around quite yet. I'm gonna put these here. We have the big question mark that I've been worried about, and that is this. You see, you have two of them, and I'm thinking I should read the manual. I should read the manual for my motherboard. If this CPU requires two of them, then that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to put the splitter that we found earlier, this one, to provide double the power. Double the power. With the use of power connector, the power supply can supply enough stable power to all components on the motherboard. Before connecting the power connector, make sure the... I'm just gonna read this like this. 12 volt 2x4. The 12 volt power connector mainly supplies power to the CPU. If the 12 volt power connector is not connected to the... Okay, I think that means we have to do that. Okay, we're gonna have to connect that thing. How much is it bad? I was gonna say, why not just pop out the CPU? It's a GPU, I mean. Well, the big reason is because I already screwed those in. Those things here. Don't want to screw those out again. You know, speaking of that, we kind of have to revisit the GPU for just a quick second because of the support bracket, of course. The support bracket. Now, I'm not sure. Is this gonna be able to... Okay, good. It's compatible. It's compatible. So for that, we need to delete these two screws. Let me move the camera. We need to just get rid of them. We're gonna screw them back in just a moment, but... also this damn thing. There we go. I probably should just get a pillar, to be honest. Something that holds it like this. But I don't want to buy a new one. I've already spent enough money on this thing to begin with. Oh, we need to remove 3 of these. 3 cables. No, 3 screws. 3 screws, not cables. I just gotta make sure that these shrouds just don't pop out and vanish. It's definitely a lot less work getting a pillar instead of one of these. There we go. Put this on. Oh, I think one of these things fell off. Try again. Okay, careful. Oh god. As long as I just get these screws back in, we should be good to go. I don't even need to tighten them, as long as they're connected or placed in. I'll do the tightening afterwards, because it's a bit awkward doing this with only one hand. Alright, here we go. I want this thing to be right over here. Alrighty. It's kind of stupid, honestly, that these GPUs are so humongous that they really need this kind of support. Otherwise, it might fuck your shit up. And you don't want that. You want to take care of your damn thing so it doesn't sag. Damn it. There we go. Make sure it's in. It's honestly not really aesthetic either. I should have gotten a black one. Oh no. Oh my god, I hate that noise. Okay, careful this time. We don't want, metal screws smashing on to an expensive ass motherboard, right? There we go. We got that bracket connected in. GPU is chunky, so it should always be left for last. Yeah, You know, that's just how we do things around here. Now, what's so nice is that since we have a water block here, I mean, a pump here, we don't have a gigantic ass fucking thing being in the way. We can easily connect these damn things in. These. But first, I guess I need to connect this. Imagine if this makes my thing explode. 1 second. Imagine if this makes my computer explode. Ah. Alright, it clicked in pretty good. Clicked in really good. CPU. And PCIe. Which orientation do they have to be? Of course, they need to be upside down, like this. And I'm seeing that this is kind of in the way. I can't let it crash into this, so I need to kind of do some additional cable management. But it's fine. I can't see this properly. Yeah, in my opinion, the cable stuff is possibly the worst and most annoying part of building a computer. Especially if you want to do proper cable management. I'm not too worried about having the system be... I'm not too worried about things being not 100% pretty, because I'll never be looking inside the computer. Sure, I have a glass back, but what is going on? Is this not going in? I'm using like 3D thinking to determine what's going on. Okay, it went in. I was just being a little bit stupid. Alright. Make sure the other one has clicked into place. Okay, I think that was it for all the power cables. Theoretically, we should be able to turn the computer on. However, never mind, I forgot about the GPU. Let me connect the GPU power cables. How did I do this last time? On my previous build, gotta move this. Gotta move this. We also have to connect those two fans on the exhaust to the thing, to the fan hub, and then we gotta connect the fan hub to one of those. Let me see. I always remember these being the most annoying things to connect. Didn't I have something that I could just tie these together with? Yeah, I do. They're right here. You could turn it on, but you just won't see anything. I might have to update the BIOS as well later. And that's, you know, always a riveting process. Always a riveting process. Because I think this motherboard required a BIOS update just to fully support the thing, right? The cable management is a little bit annoying here. Alright. These cables are always extremely stubborn. You know, if I didn't wear my gloves, this would have been extremely painful to my fingers right now. Ugh. How you doing, Petra, by the way? Let me see, let me read your comment. By the way, would you like to buy a Gachapon Fast and Furious? Sure, why not? Just like building a car engine, right? Yeah, it's like we gotta grease it. We have greased it, by the way, with thermal paste. Okay, hold on. There's something really annoying going on here. What if I reroute this way? Will this be better? Oh, it's much better. The annoying thing, you know, these are fucking split. That's what's making this so hard. Ah! Please just go in. the fact that these are split pisses me off. Why did they do this? I mean, I guess it's for compatibility, right? Some GPUs have 6 pins, some of the weaker ones. But then you have this monster that requires 2 8 pins. Oh, Jesus. Guys, help. I knew building a PC was hard. It's the cables, Yola. The cables are really annoying because they refuse to go in. Let me give you a better look. Oh, jeez. Don't worry about that. It's just my table here. It was bending. Almost fell over. Can you see this properly? You see how they look? It's the adult Lego. You see how they look? And how this damn cable is being a piece of shit! Chica, save us. I'll get it in, folks. Don't worry, I'll get it in. What is happening? Why is it being so stubborn? Okay, I'll try this one instead. Maybe it's like the CPU one, where it just becomes easier once the first one's in. Oh, I'm gonna cry, man. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try with this one. We're gonna try with this one. It is hard, Yola, it is. But if you know what you're doing, which I clearly am not, then it's not too bad. Okay. So, Chico, I will save you. Yo, Nyan Nyan. Chico is just popping his head out, isn't it? Whoa. You got the Toyota Supra one. Oh, you got a Toyota Supra Gashapon? From the Fast and Furious. Does it remind you of Vin Diesel every time you look at it? What is happening? What is going on? What is happening? Seriously. Okay, I'm gonna try something new. Okay, what if I do it from this way? It's in. Oh my god, it's finally in. Jesus Christ. We did it. You gave it away. You didn't want to be reminded of Vin Diesel. You didn't want to be reminded of Vin Diesel. Okay, the last one, maybe we'll get it. It went in. Oh, we did it. We're finally free from this nightmare. Okay, we did it. Ooh, that made me sweat. That made me sweat quite a bit. Need some water. I think with this we can finally pop this off. There we go. We got rid of 2 of them. Alright, so this is what we got so far, right? I am just gonna leave these ugly 4 cables there. I don't care. This thing, right? This logo, it lights up. Right here. Do you see it? No, you don't. Actually, my finger's in it. And my avatar's in the way. This lights up. But I don't care about it. I don't care about it. Peeling off the bubble gum. We're peeling off the Pepto-Bismol. The solidified Pepto-Bismol. Oh, this is not gonna be fun to clean up later. Good God. Alright. So, what we gotta do now... I'm gonna leave that as is. This is also kind of ugly and in the way, so I'm just gonna squeeze it in through here. That makes it look clean, you know, it looks clean. As for the fan headers, I need to make sure this is where they go, right? System fan, okay, cool. Okay, I know where it goes. But we need to turn the computer straight up. It's heavy. It's heavy, I tell you, folks. Alright, so I'm talking about these 2, right? These 2. these are the two fan cables. So for those, I'm just gonna squeeze them in through this little rubber hole here. And then we need to turn the computer around. Oh, only one of them went in, not the other. Whoa. Awesome. I'm also gonna drag the CPU cable in here. Alright, this should look somewhat clean. I'm really bothered by the dust on the GPU though. So I'm gonna have to do something about that later. Probably should have given it a good wiping before started this entire mess. A good wipe. I'm muted! Mute sareta! So, how long have I been muted? Fuck. God damn it. How long have I been muted, Sharon? Actually, I take it back. I don't like the mute feature on this microphone at all. It's too easy. なんか、Jun-chan、挨拶聞こえたの？俺の挨拶聞こえたの？ Wow, it's so shiny, actually. For about less than a minute, okay. There we go, we solved that issue. And then I'm going to connect two of these SATA power cables. これ、it actually needs to be like this. Did my greeting go through? I don't know. Okay, I actually have to use this one. これと very good. And this one. Actually, it doesn't reach, so I'll just... Hold on. これ This one. Alright, get it in. Nice. あとは Nice. なんかちょっと汚いんだけど It's a little bit ugly to be honest. ちょっと見にくいんだけどまあいい。誰も見えない。Nobody's going to see this, so it's fine. Nice. Okay, we got it in. Ooh. なんか なんとかなんとかしてて。うわ、ちょっと待って。漢字難しい。それ翻訳します、じゅんちゃん。can I not copy what they're saying? うわ、漢字むずい。でもなんか、その漢字わかる。発音わからないんだけど。I know the 漢字 but I don't know how to read it. 捨てないのかと思った。Oh my god. むずいよ。A rear mounted power pin hub? That's neat. Yeah, it's really nice for the fans as well. Look at them. Very nice, very nice. I need to put this thing on again. How you doing, Draconic? We're pretty far into the build. I think we're almost done. もうすぐ終わるかも。でも we gotta test it too. How do we test it? I need a monitor to test it on. お、ありがとう。ひらがなありがとう。集中して、集中してて喋ってないの。あ、そうそうそう。いやいや、ミュートだけだった。よく喋った俺。集中じゃなかった。全然集中じゃなかった。なんか何回ぐらいこれをやったから、そんな難しくないんだけど、気をつけなきゃね。気をつけなきゃ。I was saying, they're saying, I thought you were concentrating. That's why you weren't talking, but no, I was just muted. A little bit of a cable management. Let me show you guys a little bit better what I'm doing. 今何してる見せますよ。これ、cable management。これ大事。ちょっと汚いんだけど、これ見えないから大丈夫。It's a little bit dirty, but you're not going to be seeing this, so this is fine. I don't think we need to access the backplate anymore. なんか、この後ろ全然必要ない今。ちょっと待って。ここで仕事終わりです。そこで仕事終わりです。Let me put the backplate back on. I didn't know you liked Chikawa. I like Chikawa. I like Momonga too. Momonga mo kawaii yo. Just screwing in the screws again. Nice. You know we can bring Opancho Usagi to join us. なんか Opancho Usagi. ちょっと待って。There we go. Small Opancho Usagi. We can have this one join us too. Opancho Usagi もいるよ。Anyway, let's turn this around. ちょっと一回カメラ消す。I'm gonna turn the camera off for a second. Holy shit, it's heavy. Homo! Okay. Going back here. Actually, the power bank is in the way. Alright, let's put Opancho Usagi in here. Opancho Usagi mo iru! Okay, what was I doing? The fan thing. I did not push the fan thing through, did I? I didn't. Oh, okay, thank God it's there. こっち。I guess I'll connect it here. That's the system. What is that? System fan number 4. Okay, put these in here. これで終わりかな? Your cable management strategy is if it's out of sight, it's out of mind. I mean, this isn't the prettiest cable management of all time either, but I honestly don't care about how it looks. これなんかケーブルね、そんな綺麗じゃないんだけど、俺にまあどうでもいい。It's whatever. I'm never gonna look at it. I hope all my fan headers are okay now. This is for the radiator fans. This is for the pump. This is for the other fan. This is, I don't know what the hell that was. RGB. We can try turning it on though. But before we turn it on, shit. どうしよう。強強 PC になるよ。純ちゃん。めっちゃ強強 PC になる。特にプロセッサー CPU は一番強い。グラボーだけど、グラボーは前のパソコンのグラボーだ。3080Ti だ。それは十分、まだ十分。うわー、どうしよう。Alright, we need to turn it on. We need to do a test. Does it turn on? どうしよう。テストどうしよう。Let me think. We need to move. ちょっと動けなきゃ。There's one thing I can do. なんか試してみたいことがあります。モニターはあそこ。Let me show you. My monitor is all the way over there. ごめん、部屋はちょっと汚いんだけど。My room is a bit dirty. My monitor is all the way over there. 部屋は汚い。I'm so sorry about the room. My monitors are all the way over there. This is where my PC is. And I'm thinking of connecting it to the TV. なんかテレビで試してみよう。I wanna maybe if we can get a long HDMI and try it out on that. But holy shit. 汚ねー。It's so dirty. But I made this mess because of the computer. なんかこのパソコンのおかげのために部屋を汚いになった。Let me put this in again. どうしよう。I have a power cable. The power cable is not the issue. It's just the distance. The distance. ちょっと待って。Just give me 1 second. Oh boy. I'm way in over my head. Way in over my head. We're just gonna rely on the TV. If it turns on, awesome. If it doesn't, fuck. Jesus, how long is this damn cable? Okay, 長い HDMI ケーブルある。めっちゃ長い。We're gonna test with HDMI, okay? We're gonna plug an HDMI cable into the GPU to see if it boots. We also need a power cable though. There it is. HDMI 1. And then later on when I'm ready to turn it on or install it, then we'll do it. But I need a power cable. Power cable 必要です。Where's my power cable? I'm gonna bring my phone with me so I can at least reach out. 遠いすぎるね、俺。I'm so far away, aren't I? I think did my chat freeze? Let me see. チャット止まったの？いや、まだ大丈夫。Alright, folks. Bear with me. I'm gonna go look for a power cable. I found my old Wii. What the hell? I brought that with me. Okay, I've got a power cable with me here. I'm going to connect it, and then we shall see if it turns on. And if it doesn't, time to die. つけるかな、めっちゃ怖いこれ。つけるかな、生きてるかな。 Is it going to live? If it posts into bios, then we're good. Then we're good to go. Alright, folks, are you ready? We're gonna turn it on in just a second. Which HDMI cable is that anyway? It's HDMI 1? Okay, Alright, folks, you ready? Where are you? みんな準備 OK? みんな準備 OK なの? Alright, alright. Look at the TV. テレビを見て。全部 OK ならこれオンする。If this turns on, we're good. Oh god, this is nerve-wracking. I am so nervous. やろう。The shrine? Oh, you're seeing the Hololive Shrine? Hololive のやつ。Okay, where's the cable? Where's that? Huh, hold on, it's not turning on. やってない! It's not turning on. It's not turning on. You want to see the Hololive Shrine? Can we zoom in? Oh, I turned it off by accident. Ooh. Okay, let's reset it. あれ? I don't remember what the original zoom level was, guys. Okay, the computer didn't turn on. So something is off. But what could it be? What is wrong? The switch is on. I'm turning it on. But pressing the power button, nothing happens. So I'm assuming the problem is the I/O header. Possibly the I/O thing. Let me just give it a real nudge. Do you remember to turn on the power supply? Yeah, I just flipped it on. Let's try again. Oh my god. つけない。つけない。どうしよう。What's wrong? We gotta troubleshoot. We gotta troubleshoot. つけないよ。つけないよ。問題は何? What's the problem here? Why will it not turn on? I think all these cables are okay. このケーブルはいい。これ? Is this okay too? Yeah, this is fine. This is very well connected. GPU is also nicely connected. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I'm assuming it might be this. But what? Yeah, the switch is on. Let me put this back in. You can't see it. It was the I/O thing, though. Yeah. No, I mean, this should be okay. Right? Yeah, the I/O thing should be fine. I wonder if it's the power cable itself? No, that shouldn't matter. Okay, I'm turning the switch back on. It's on 1. ない。つけない。なぜだろう。なぜつけないの。what are we doing wrong here? Maybe I should check up on the PSU. check up on the PSU once again. You can try shorting the 2 power pins to see if it starts. Shorting the power pins. Oh my god, that's scary. That's scary. Sharon. That's very scary. Let me see. I'm thinking. I guess it's possible you can try a different power cable. Start with the easiest thing. That's true. Let me disconnect this power cable and get another one. 次のケーブル。他のケーブル出してみよう。Alright, this is a pretty old power cable after all. So maybe that is the issue, you know. I should have another one in here somewhere. Oh my god. I think the only other one I have is the one behind my main computer. I would have to do so much power or cable unraveling in order to fix that. Holy shit. Maybe we can give that a go. I will move the computer and then see there. Oh, but that's gonna be so annoying if it doesn't work. Such a mess. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let me do it. Let me check something. Let me grab this cable again. I'm gonna check something else. 別のものをチェックします。Alright, this is connected. So, let me check the power supply unit. Let me see, I was just sure that the pin shorting too, but big pain when in case. You have to go for a few minutes. How's the build going? Does the TV use the same cable type maybe? Maybe. No, it's proprietary actually. It's proprietary. I was thinking about using the PS5 cable, but then I remembered it uses its own proprietary thing as well. Cyber, the PC does not turn on. US electronic power cable are mostly standard. Yeah, so are these. So are these, honestly. These. Yeah, so are these. The one in Europe. The ones in Europe. Let me move this out of the way. Let me flip it. I'm gonna remove the back or front plate again. No, back plate, side plate, whatever. Side panel. Remove this once again. Oh god, you biffed it. Nah. Minor inconvenience, folks. Minor inconvenience. There we go. I am suspecting maybe it is the power to the CPU that might be doing it. I'm just checking if all the connections are secure on the power supply unit. Let me check. Did I have any spare cables on this thing? In this thing? Where's the EOG? Oh, there we go. PGA. Are? What? EFGA. Hold on. I think I might know what our issue is. I might actually know what our issue is, folks. I might have narrowed it down. So I think our culprit might be this splitter here, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that might be it. Let me see, what the hell am I looking at here? Okay, I think I know. Let me get rid of this. I think this was our issue. Get this out. Get this the hell out of here. I think I know. I've identified our issue. What I did, I made a mistake earlier. I made a mistake earlier. When I was looking at my power supplies box, there were 2 bags in there. 2 bags full of cables. One of them was for my very old PSU, and that's where I got the splitter from. Well, I should have been looking in the other one, because this thing requires 2 whole power things. Ugh. 2 whole CPU power things. So let me just... So that might have been our issue, which means we've got this solved in the bag, folks. 大丈夫、大丈夫。別のケーブルあるから大丈夫。この問題絶対に直す。この問題絶対に直す。Get this out of the way. Let me just connect. Put this in here. This might be a little bit annoying. I'm going to do this with the camera turned off. これカメラオフでやります。カメラオフでやります。Problem solved? Maybe. ヒロックさん。Maybe. That kind of blindsided me. I didn't even know I had that left. Oh, thank God. I made this very painless for myself. Alright. The second one is there. I'm actually going to undo some of this cable management. I can turn this back on. Free this cable. 今、これは運命のケーブル。So now we have 2 separate CPU cables. これ前1つだけあった。今2つだけ、2つある。We have 2 of them. So let's put this squeezes in here. And then put this back. これももう一回。Screw this in. Also, get rid of this cable. No. I'm going to flip it. So fucking heavy. There we go. Alright, we have 2 CPU cables. Processor cable 2つある。CPU cable 2つある。じゃあこれをつけるのはめんどくさい。Plugging these in, I hate it, but here we go. あれ That's the way I'm supposed to do it, right? むずっ I can't see this properly. Hold on. I need to. Wow. Atsu. It's getting really hot, folks. Atsu. Are? Are? Come on, get in. Oh, is it going in? I can't see this properly. I need to. Nice! いけた、いけた。あとは2回目のやつだ。And the second one now? いけた、ナイス Okay, this should, in theory, fix it. これです。Okay, let's turn the TV back on. じゃあもう一回テレビつけて。Need to connect the GPU just so we can see that we have any signal. じゃあもう一回 Let's do it again. Moment of truth. I'm gonna do it, folks. We're gonna do it. つけない It's not turning on. It might be the thing. Damn it. つけないよ。あれ Could be the power cable. パワーケーブルの問題かな。電気ケーブル。I thought I had more of those. I really don't want to disconnect the one I have, but I think I gotta do it. ちょっと待て。We don't want to disconnect the main one, but gotta do it. Oh my god, look at the cable management. How am I supposed to? Fuck. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. ちょっと待ってね。Oh boy, it's gonna take a bit now. Alright, let's just get this out of. The annoying thing is I'm doing a lot of cable management just to get this working power cable out. Because I know that this thing works, for sure. What up? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so which one is this one connected to? This one is this one. Okay. Got it. I got it. ゲットした。ゲット。これでできるかも。It might not be very long enough though. It might not be quite long enough. Actually, it's okay. It fits. There's a new cable. Power cable 新しい. Alright, I know for a fact that this power cable works. Because this is the one that came with the PSU. Instead of moving the other computer cable over, move the bad one to the computer just to test. The thing is, my old computer, the power supply unit, it's dead once. So I can't really turn it on. Let's try. Ah, fuck, it doesn't turn on. つけないよ. So we gotta troubleshoot. So we know it's not the cable. ケーブルの問題じゃない。全然ケーブルの問題じゃない。What is it? I don't know. Let me look up the... Oh shit, it's so hot. I need to look up the document file for the motherboard. マザーボードのマニュアルをチェックします。LEDC, RGB, LED strip header. I don't need that. Front panel header switch. I have an idea. What if we do this? Draconic, my man. What if we do this? It's gonna be a little bit annoying with all this shit in the way. ちょっとめんどくさいんだけど、グラボは邪魔だから。But what if the front I/O cables? I think the issue is that. I think it's the front I/O cables. That might be my main issue. I don't think it's anything else. So let's pull this out. And just put them in without... We can troubleshoot either the PSU or the I/O, yeah. So I'm just going to pop this thing out. Ugh. There we go. That's one. There we go. I'm gonna pop this out. And I'm going to just plug them in directly into the thing, which is going to be extremely annoying. It's going to be goddamn annoying. I will need the manual for that. If that doesn't work, probably the PSA, yeah. If you think that it's an IO, so just short the switch. How do we short the switch? Okay, if that's an option, how do we short the switch, to be honest? I don't even know. Let's turn that on. Do we just put a screwdriver on it? Page 33? Okay, let's check it out. Page 33. Oh. It's got a reset jumper on it? The reset jumper can connect to the reset switch on the chassis front panel. Press the reset switch to restart the computer if the... Oh? Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at what we got here. Oh, is that it? There's a reset jumper. Let me just turn this off for a second. I need to get it. Okay, so this is good news. We have a power switch right here. We don't need. I don't think we even need to do that. Okay, let's click on it. Oh my God, is it the PSU? Is it really the fucking power supply unit? Is that the one that's fucking us? I'm pressing it. But nothing is happening. The power is on. It should be receiving power. Oh boy. Let me open the chat. Oh boy, it might be the power supply unit. I'm thinking, is there any goddamn store in this forsaken town where I can just go pick up a power supply unit today? Cause, oh my God, I really don't want to reconnect everything to the old computer. Let me see, did you unplug the motherboard power connector yet? This one? This one? Should we unplug it and plug it back in? This is the one. These are the CPUs. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, let's... Should this be unplugged? Just all together. And then we try clicking on the bumper switch or jumper switch. Whew. I'm really feeling the heat now. What a wild ride. Muzoi kore. Muzoi yo. Let me just take one last look at page 33 again. なんかマニュアルもう一回チェックします。Oh, this is just BIOS stuff. There's a front HDMI port? Oh, is that where you can... where people connect their weird coolers with monitors on them?難しそうよ。難しいよ。なんかこれは PSU の問題なら新しい PSU を買わなきゃ。Okay, I have a question though. This PSU is about 4 years old. Does it matter if I'm using a PCIe Gen 5 motherboard on a PSU that was designed for Gen 4? Okay, just need to reseat that plug. Let's try it again. これもう一回やろう。Okay, let's turn it on. Okay, what about now? It's not turning on, folks. Tsukenayo. 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 Okay, let's do this. But this should have worked. This is power. Naze tsukenayo. What's the motherboard? It's... Let me type it. Gigabyte. Aorus X870E Pro. That's the one. I'm looking at the manual. Maybe it's another cable that I haven't properly connected? Would that matter? I'm looking at page 33 again. Where even is the CMOS? Oh, it's under one of my heat sinks. So it can't be the damn thing. What if it's the CPU? What if the CPU is broken? What if Amazon broke it in shipping? Yeah, the only thing that changed for the power supply is only the connector for NVIDIA cards. Aside from that, nothing new. You would also try unplugging and replugging cables to the PSU? Alright, let's give that a go. Which is one of the most pain in the ass things, because oh, those, it's so, I don't have a lot of clearance, but, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. I think a specific light, oh yeah, you know, right? You're right. We get an error code. Opanchi Usagi. Alright, let's lift it back up. Fuck. Omo! It is so goddamn heavy. Oh, I should disconnect the cables. Get rid of this damn thing. There we go. I hope I didn't mute the mic by accident. I don't think I did. So what on earth could it be? Not muted. I think this is the first time I'm really puzzled as to what's wrong when I build a new PC. My other one was smooth sailing. I got everything right on the first try. It turned on and it was great. Okay. I've flipped things over. I've got... Here we have the power supply cables. Oh, look how I don't have easy access to any of this shit. But I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna feel my way. Okay, that's one cable. Okay, that's another. And this is the motherboard's one. The motherboard is so long. There's so many pins. I cannot get any access, so I'm gonna remove the two CPU ones just so I can disconnect and reconnect the motherboard cable. Uah! これはマザーボードのやつ。Shit! I have no goddamn... Let's get this off. No goddamn grip. Muzu! Why did they design these with such knife sharp corners? Ooh, So what is this? This extra thing that's flapping around. Does this also need to be connected to something? Or is that just extra? Because look at this. Maybe it does, you know? Maybe that's where we went wrong. Perhaps that's it. Okay, I want to... That might be where I fucked up actually. Let me... Oh god, this is so hard. Let me give you guys a better view. Yeah, that might have been where I fucked up. I saw gonna say maybe the AIO code connectors, but your PC would technically still turn on before shutting off due to temp overheat. Maybe that, I completely fucked that one up. I don't know what went through my head. I didn't connect that extra. Why are they like this? Just make it one solid plug. Okay, let me carefully go do this. Can't see shit, but... I think it's in. I just need to squeeze it in. Oh god. Go in, come on. Oh, it's in, it's in. How embarrassing. Imagine that's the issue all along. 今できるかな? 今いけるかな? That'll do it. Oh my god, I got people saying lol. They're lolling at me. It's fine though, you know. PC building, it's serious business. Oh, even though I'm wearing these gloves, this still hurts like a bitch. 超痛いこれ。めっちゃ痛い。パソコンケーブルは最悪。マジで。Alright. Oh, okay, that went in pretty smoothly. And then the second CPU cable. It felt extreme over. Okay, everything is in. Okay, everything is in. This should do it. If this does not turn on, well, we're gonna just play Minecraft and then unalive in there, okay? これつけないならマイクラで自殺する。So that means that maybe I didn't even need to undo some of my cable management. Okay, hold on. Let me just readjust. Ow. Flip this up. Turn it around. There we go. Oh my god. Oh motherfucking heavy. Okay, here we go. Folks, the moment of truth. TV is on. Plugging this in. Making sure the PC return is turned off while I plug this in. Okay. Is it huge, or does the most left SSD not have its cable fully in? You know, we will check that out in just a second. Should we check that out now? Okay, just quick check. I'm gonna do a quick check. You know, we gotta build suspense here. We gotta build suspense. これ確認しなきゃ. Good catch, if that's what it is. Let me see. This one, right? This one, right? Let me see. No, it seems fully plugged in. Well, this one nudged just a little bit. Pop this off, don't need it anymore. Alright, now they're definitely fully plugged in, so let's go ahead and close the back side again. Oh, the power bank dropped. Okay, let me turn the goddamn camera off. It's being really annoying. Yes, Samsung Samsung makes some excellent goddamn drives. I can't show them enough. Alright, close the back panel for the millionth time again. Now we see the moment of truth. This is magic. これは魔法です。魔法みたい。マジで魔法みたい。The amount of times I flipped this goddamn thing over, you'd think it would die. Okay, let me just get rid of this power bank. I don't think we need it anymore. Power bank, you don't need. Okay. Plug this in. Let's go. And then plug this in. これです。準備 OK? みんな準備 OK? This is it. This is it. Come on, please. Oh, I saw something. Did you see? One second. Just give me a second. We actually forgot one thing. This little guy, we forgot to plug him back in. Let me just quickly do that. I saw a flash. So it might be alive. It might be alive. It might just be alive. Power LED. So plus should be at the bottom. Positive should be at the top. I mean, negative should be at the top. Oh boy, this is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I saw a bit of a flash, so power is coursing through it. But we'll see if it's okay. Maybe if this catches on fire, I'm gonna have to die. Oh, it went in. Finally, it went in. Just make sure it's fully pushed in. Alright. We good? Yep. And then plug this little bad boy in. You really don't need massive I/O headers like this anymore, do we? Okay. Alright. This is in. Plug the power cable in again. Turn it on. I saw the same flash. It's my. Okay, here we go. It boots. It's on. Sketa. What about this? What about over there? Oh, whoa. Oh, mite. Look at this. It's so pretty. It lives. RGB. The BIOS code thing is just kind of flashing different numbers. It says 15. What does that mean? I'm hearing the pump. It's kind of funny. Oh, look at this. The Aorus RGB, it's on, folks. Wow, that is actually really pretty. But now it says 26. But I'm not getting a signal to this thing. Is this even on the correct channel? It is the correct channel. I'm waiting for this moment. I'm not seeing anything pop up on the thing. I don't know. Is this supposed to happen? Do you see the numbers? It says 4F. But now it says 70. Now it says 51. Now it says 99. A2. Oh! 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 It works! It lives! Ikteru! It lives, folks! Are? It lives. Ugh. It lives. It boots. Enable X3D Turbo Boost Mode for gaming performance. Oh god, we did it. Folks, we did it. Oh, it's initializing. Oh, let's fucking go. We did it, folks. It's alive. Pasokon ikiteiru. Let me see, did it? Yeah, the front fans, they're spinning too. Oh god, that was scary. That was scary. It's alive. Folks, we did it. Ikiteru! Pasokon ikiteru. So it was the stupid PSU cables. God damn. Ooh, 嬉しい。この感じはめっちゃいい。めっちゃいい感じです。It feels so good when it finally turns on. 生きてる！素晴らしい、素晴らしい。This is the best day of my life. Yeah, でも, but folks, look at this. でも見てね。マジで汚ね。My room is a goddamn mess. It's such a mess. 後でなんか片付けなきゃ。I have to clean up and put it over there by the computer, by the screens and whatnot, and set up windows. やった! Let's zoom in on the RGB. Beautiful! This is really nice too. Aorus. こっちも RGB もある。There's RGB there too. There's RGB there. I'm not going to do anything special with them. I'm just gonna let them be rainbow forever. 永遠で虹はいいと思う。わあ、めっちゃ気持ちいい。素晴らしい。Oh, we did it, folks. It took us what? Almost 6 hours. 4 hours and 5 hours and 42 minutes. なんか5時間40分ぐらいかかったこれ。でも、パソコン生きてる。And folks, this is whisper quiet. これ全然聞こえない。全然聞こえないこれ。I'm gonna put my ears to it. Give me a second. That is a crazy AIO. I do not hear anything. This is why I paid a little bit extra for this. これ、静かなら完璧。Have you built many PCs? 6 hours? What about your first build? I've built 3 PCs in total. My very first custom PC. No, my very first custom PC was I had ordered it, and I let a company build it for me. Yeah, the store I bought it from built it for me because I was scared. That was 2011. And then I built my first PC in 2016 or 2015 with a 1070. That's when I did my first real build. But I had tinkered with my old one before that. And then in 2020, I got a new PC. I built that as well. And then this one. I built it together with you. So this is my third build. True custom build, but it's my 4th big computer now. If you want to really hear the fans, just play Wilds. Yep, I'll really hear it then. But as long as this is quiet under idle, I am fine with this. I'm going to have to adjust the fan curves, but even now I can barely hear the fans at all. めっちゃいい。素晴らしい、素晴らしい。Let me zoom in again on RGB. Let's celebrate. Here, we shall put an egg on it. Oh, you guys can't see the egg. Let me zoom out a little bit. We have egg on it. There we go. Egg and also Opanchu Usagi. There we go. Oh, you can't even see Opanchu Usagi. There we go. Put Opanchu Usagi right here. Awesome! We did it! By the way, your timing is immaculate. The PC booted pretty much as you finished your work hours. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, how do I take a screenshot of OBS? Kawaii. Kawaii sugi. So it's daisuke. Okay, how do I take a screenshot of what I'm currently seeing in OBS? Okay, I think I'll just do it this way. Right click and screenshot? Really? Oh yeah, you're right. Save preview screenshot. I did it. Actually, let me. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. We took a screenshot. A chick comes out. Hell yeah. Inside of it is another Opancha Usagi. Oh boy, we did it, folks. And thank you guys so much for the advice here and there. All the there would have been minor stuff I would have missed. I would have had to troubleshoot and not really understand what the hell's going on. Especially the last part where you guys told me, hey, go check out the PSU connectors and whatnot. Quiet on idle. Windows PC is idle? Not anymore. But we finally did it. We got it working. Took about 6 hours, but we got it working, and it's all thanks to you guys. But hey, those who don't know how to build a PC, well, you've seen a somewhat okay example of how to do it. Obviously, I'm not a professional. なんか俺はプロフェッショナルじゃないから、なんか時間かかったんだけど、これなかなかいいと思う。なかなかいいと思う。In the future, I'll replace the GPU with a 6000 series, and then I'll actually install a Gen 5 SSD here. なんかブラックフライデーぐらいで新しい SSD 買います。Perfect, and I'm gonna use that as my main game drive, I suppose. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, I think that's it. I need to go to the store and buy some groceries, actually. なんか俺ちょっと買い物がある。食べ物とか。My mother is gonna come visit me on Monday. なんか来週の月曜日、俺のお母さん、俺を見に行く。そのためになんかいろいろな買い物が必要。I want to make her some curry when she arrives on Monday. You forgot about Black Friday? You're waiting till then till you buy a new monitor? Oh. Alright, I think that's about it. Thank you guys so much for sticking around for so long. なんかみんな本当にこの長い時間ありがとうございます。俺ここで終わりにします。I'm gonna do all the setup and whatever on my own. Speaking of shopping, how's your gardening shopping? I've actually haven't gone to do that yet, so that's something I may as well take care of when I go out now. But the first things first, I gotta clean. なんか初めてね、これを片付けしなきゃ。I don't need that big box over there with the case was in. But here we go. じゃあ改めてみんな来てくれてありがとう。Thank you guys so much for coming. Good to know that this laptop can handle 1080p streaming if it's just camera. So pretty good. Oh, pretty good. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see you next time on Bone TV. I think next time I'll stream is probably in 2 days. あと2日にMonster Hunter を配信します。I'm gonna stream Monster Hunter as a test. We're gonna test this CPU out. このプロセッサーを試すようになんか Monster Hunter Wilds をやる。めっちゃ楽しみ。Alright folks, I'll see you next time on Skeleton TV. I'm just gonna end it like this. Bye bye!